Hi, everybody. We're going to continue this. Oops. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
After all that, you are right. Hey guys, good to see everybody again. I'm hoping the microphones are working. Let me do a quick sanity check there. They should be. It's always good to check. So anyway, guys, good to see so many of you are here already 30 people in. Hopefully you're all hitting that like button. That would be fantastic. Let me go see how that's going. 31 likes, 30 people are here. That seems like just about everybody who's here is hitting that. Are we rolling for sanity? Pardon me, I just got a little choked up before we started and kind of fighting something here. So anyhow, hopefully people are getting in on the the Wise Owl contest. 27 people are in already. And let's say hi to a few people here as more people are coming in. Let me find out where I do that at. We've got Brian Jensen in, Brian Robinson, Captain Vic 59, Coining Arounds here, Coin Junkie AG, Dad Spare Change, David Air Force Vet, and Del Brett, Elizabeth Flood, Foster's Finds. Good to see Foster back before we were on today. Fubar's here. JP27 Hooday is here. Judge. KJ in Ohio. Lisa D. Lost and Finding. N. Marsh. NC Prospector. Sam Wilson's here for a little bit. He's going to go see Hamilton with his girlfriend. Good choice, dude. Scott Christensen is here. Silver Serpent. Smaug the Magnificent. Tom Thumb. William E. Woodsy. And who did I miss? There's a name that keeps bouncing in and out. Feel free to stay, guys. I don't know that that's everybody, but that's the names that were present at the moment. Matt Yankees here. Good to see you, Matt. Rick Stewart. Tom Thumb. See, I don't think all the names appear in the list that they provide, so I don't know what to do about that. So, guys, yep, we got about a minute left. Oh, I got you, Sam. You can keep me on in the background. So, guys, one thing we've got going on today is something a little bit special, is a little bit last minute, but I believe we pulled it together and we're going to do some good things here. We'll talk about that just as soon as we pick our Wise Owl contestant today. So the Wise Owl contestant is going to have the chance to guess how many silver we'll find in a 2-box hunt today. Both boxes are available. No rolls have been purchased just yet. So we need to hear from you. So we've got 30 people in. That seems like that's almost everybody. Everybody that was trying to be in anyway. Let's go ahead and find out who our Wise Owl player is going to be today. Well, he wants to go play in the desert. Oh, that sounds fun, Smug. All right, here we go. Let's pick our Wise Owl player. When your name, hold on, let me clear the one. There we go. Let me clear, or I got the one cleared. So let's see who's going to be here. If your name is picked, let me know exactly how many silvers you think we'll get today in a 2-box hunt. And let's go in 3, 2, 1. Matt Yankee. I think that might be your first time being on our Wise Owl contest, Matt. So congratulations on that. Let's get what your guess is. Just so you know, 2 silvers, okay? The way that works, under the Guess 100 column, 2 silvers will put you in the first row there. Prize will be a 90% dime. If we hit it exactly, we'll double it. If we're within the range, you'll get that prize. Let's see. Range is going to be 1 to 5. Prize is a 90% dime. And the actual is yet to be determined. So, at Yankee, that does not eliminate you. I was a dumb owl. That's funny. Yeah, no problem there, Matt. Let's go ahead and complete that one. And we're at 38 likes, so we're well on our way to 50. And Foster's Fine says, if you get it exactly right, I will match the 2 dimes. Wow. So I'm going to put down here exact match by Foster's Fines. Very generous of you, Fosters. That is nice. I love to see that. And yeah, today is a chance to be generous today. So that kind of leads me to what we were going to talk about here before we get started. Give anybody a chance that wants to buy some rolls the chance to do that. Beto D222, how you doing? Up to 41 likes. Let me see what that was just coming in here. I don't see the... Oh. Okay, looks like we've got one person in for some rolls. Let me know in the chat who that was. I didn't catch who it was. Looks like we got Cash App for 30. David Carlisle, welcome back from exile. I don't know what happened there, David. I am going to ask a little bit more in emails to find out what happened there. Scrap Metal, if that was you, yes, that was correct. Yep. All right, let me... Oh, I did not open everything I planned to, so let me get that open. So we're going to make it 90 rolls are available. If I can. So we're going to have 10 rolls already accounted for. Thank you so much. And my numbers do not want to work with me. And we were in the pool for the movie. Nice. Okay, 90 rolls are available. Let me get Matt Yankee put on the board here. One, 2, 5. 2 is his guess. 90. I'm going to try, Scrap Metal. You just keep letting me know. All right. And then Scrap Metal Racing is going to be our first person up with 10 rolls. Scrap metal, that means you get to decide between flat box 1 or flat box 2. I've only got 2 huntable boxes this week. So while we are talking about that, hey, Bart Cubbins, good to see you here. Elizabeth Flood, good to see you. He's going to go with 1. That's 1 on top here, so we will go with that. And so there we go. Let's get to the addition to our hunt today. I guess we'll call it. Anyway. All right, guys. So as you can see, a little bit different screen than we've had before, but kind of an important one. And if the video gets a little herky-jerky, I look like a little Max Headroom type action here. You know, forgive me. My camera started doing funny things before we started. But so kind of a late addition to the roster for today. Hey, Terry Carlisle. We are, as a family, set up a fundraiser, charitable fundraiser through KSDS Assistance Dogs, Inc. This organization is a group that raises and trains and does all the work necessary to raise assistance dogs, service dogs. And the thing is that, a lot of times people want to buy a dog. There's no buying the dog. They operate as a nonprofit. They raise the dog and find somebody with disabilities that, and then they gift the dog to them. So at least that's my understanding of it all. The thing that we're going to do today is we're going to try to raise a few bucks for them. And there's a few different ways that we can pay. I'm sorry it's not hyperlinked over here for the direct donation, but you can visit them at ksds.org. That link that's there is also available in the community post that I put out. Some of you saw that. Appreciate your comments on that. If you would like to donate to that, you can use the link in the community post. That's the same as that one. Thank you so much. So if you do a direct donation through the website, we do ask that you make a reference. There's a field in there. Hey, Cami King, Weasel63. If you do that, please reference OES-KSDS Peter Pan Project when you do that. There's another in the community post. There's another way you could mail a check to them. Also reference that on your memo line if that's what you choose to do outside of the stream. So our overall goal is $10,000. We're about $2,000 into it. So this is not the first week of it or anything. Just looking for an extra way to support it. If you do a direct donation and it's $150 or more, which is our normal fee for a box, please send me an email with like a copy of the receipt or something that shows that you gave the $150 so I can kind of prove it. And you would get a free no frills $50 box hunt on a future stream. And just one more thing to know that 100% of any of the auction proceeds that we raise today are going to go to this organization. So I don't have a lot of auction items, only 3. And we're going to cover those here in just a second. But I wanted to make you aware of that. And as a special treat, my mother-in-law, who was also the mother-in-law to my sister-in-law, her name was Wendy, and we lost her to a 2-year cancer fight on Mother's Day this year. So she really wanted us, well, we mentioned while she was still with us that we were going to do something like this, and so she was really excited about it. Her animals meant a lot to her. And so up above here, honoring Wendy one paw at a time is kind of the slogan that we're using on this. So let's get to the auction items. We're not going to do the auction just yet. We're going to do a couple of them midstream between boxes, and then a final one at the end. Yeah, I think that would work just fine, JC. I don't actually go in and look at those, JC. So I did send you an email asking you a little bit more. If that doesn't fit the bill, then that's fine, no problem. And it looks like we've got 10 more rolls that came in. So let me update that.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
So I think my mother, thank you for that. My mother-in-law will probably join us midstream and at the end, kind of to go through with the auction type stuff. So I'm gonna turn it over to her in this frame to let her talk a little bit more about it. She really spearheaded the effort, so I wanted her, since she's with us, I wanted her to talk a little bit about it. You have a transaction ID number? Okay. You might send that to me. You know, we wouldn't be doing anything this week anyway, so you know, it would be for a future stream if we do, so if we get that in hand. So no problem there. Let me move back to here, and we can go through those. But let me also add Lost and Finding to the roster. Oh, hi, Mark. I actually had that video clip pop up in one of my shorts. Oh, there goes the camera. Seems like if I deactivate and reactivate it, it goes away. So it only does that when I switch back. So very hot day for Nick Molnar. All right. Well, let's try to stay cool, Nick. And Ronnie Adventures. We got a few of our Canadian friends coming in. Good to see you guys. I'm off to work now. 7:20 a.m. Man, 5:20 in the. I'm sorry, I said 5:20 a.m. Well, have a good day at work, Woodsy. Appreciate you being here. And we are at 50 likes. So while I'm showing these off, I am going to get the 50 likes going. Hiding in the basement today. All right, 50 likes giveaway has opened. So get your exclamation point GAWs in here. And while you're doing that, I'm going to show off our 3 auction items. I only have 3 planned. I do have a potential for another one if we choose to. Anyway, so my local coin store helped me out with a couple of these. Got some toning on it, but a nice 3/9 fine 1 ounce Engelhardt bar. And starting bid on this when we get to the auction is going to be $40. Now you might ask, that's above melt, Copper Owl. Why are you doing that? Well, Engelhardt sells at a little bit of a premium, even though it's an ounce of silver. So it's a good thing to have in your collection. I've got a few, and they thought, here, this should make for a good opportunity to raise a few bucks. So when we get to this one, $40 would be the starting bid. That'll be our first item up. And if you said, I like Engelhardt, how do I get more of that? Well, fear not. We're going to have an Engelhardt Prospector round, 1984. It's in fantastic shape for its age. A little bit of reflection there, and could do the plastic, but or the flip. But yep, got about another minute to get in on the giveaway, guys. 38 of you are already in. That's almost everybody. show you the reverse of that. That is a 3/9 fine 1 ounce prospector round. And not only is it Engelhard, but is a prospector. So those actually should go for even more than melt. So again, $40 is starting bid on that when we get to it. So hopefully that will be something that is of interest to one or more people. Oh, nice. Found your pin. The last item that we have, I can get it out of the plastic here. We're going to mix it up. We're going to have some silver for you. And there's the silver. It's a 1 gram mousse. And this is kind of an add-on to the main item that carries the value. If you've ever wanted to own platinum, we have a PAMP 1 gram platinum. And that is also a 999.5. So it's 3/9 plus fine platinum, Swiss made platinum bar. Together, those are going to be one item. And yeah, absolutely. Together, you would get both of these. Starting bid is going to be $70 on those. So we're at about $150 in start bids. My hope is that maybe we can make $200 or something like that. And along the way, if somebody wants to do direct donations or, direct any kind of contribution that way, we can do that. But like I said, whatever we earn from this, 100% of it is going to the cause that we're supporting today. And we'll talk more about that a little bit later. These two we will auction midstream. This one will be at the end. So make sure you're able to get in on ones that you want to get. So hopefully that is something that whets your appetite a little bit. I would love to know that we'll be able to get those sold, raise a few bucks for a good charity. One of the things that if we hit the $10,000 goal, over time, is we will be able to name the puppies in the litter. And the Peter Pan Project is kind of the name that we've used. Wendy was her name, so Wendy is a name in the Peter Pan story. There will be other Peter Pan related names that get used to help name the pups. And hopefully they will find good homes and be able to support people that way. So we don't do a lot of auctions. We certainly haven't done a charity auction. So I hope that I certainly hope one needs to be Copper Owl. That would be funny. But hopefully we will be able to make this happen in a good way. So I've talked for almost 25 minutes now. Let's get on to the rolls. We have 20 rolls sold. Let me update that in the stream. Looking to get some help to sell those out. We will talk more about those a little bit later. We're not going to do a name game because of the auctions today. Hopefully that'll make up a little time for us and not make us run too long. But here we go. This is going to be Scrap Metal Racing has 10, followed by Lost and Finding with 10. That makes 30 rolls in this box still available, plus an entire second box. If you want a full box, I'll let you choose if you want to split it between 30 and 20, or just get the entire second box to yourself. So let me cut some lids off of this. Got that taken care of. And Let's see what we got here. It looks like a good huntable box. That is a possibility. That one is a little more white than the rest. If I was looking at it, that would be the one that I would be curious about. Fortunately for Scrap Metal Racing, it's in the first 10. That'll be your next 10. And so here we go. Let me get envelopes made for both of these guys so I can mark it off in the box where we're at. And before we do any of that, let me not forget the fact that we are doing a 50 like giveaway. 41 of you are in. Thank you so much for doing that, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Jay Sonoda. I'm trying, Scrap. All right, Jason Noda, you have won. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a winner for you, Jason Noda. So if you would like to give me a number of shuffles on our wheel, we will figure out what you're going to get. We will also get a few items put in the EOS. Randy Miller, good to see you. Welcome in. She says 3. Let's go with 3. We're going to go once, twice, 3 times. And I'm going to get rid of these ads so they're not pestering me behind my head. And let's give it a spin. Welcome in, Randy. I'm not sure if we've had a chance to meet before, but I'm glad you're here. And we're going to start off with some silver. War nickel. That's a pleasant change from a lot of Indian head scents that, like last week, man, it was just fixated on Indian head scents for everybody. Is a little shocking, if you will. So there's a war nickel for you. And let's make sure we get the EOS started off. We'll do the first one. Well, I'm glad you're here, Randy. Please make sure you hit the like button. That'll help us all out. And stick around, see if you like something, and hopefully you will. Maybe I can even be worthy of your subscription to the channel. It's all free. Yep, no strings attached there. If you want to be a member, $1.99 is all it takes to be the first level member. So I'm going to shuffle twice for the first EOS item. It's like we're going to get a proof coin of some sort. We'll randomly pick one out. All right, we're trying to get on that silver train. Let's go. I shuffled 2 more times. We'll do this one as a contribution for the 50 likes portion of it. It's like we're going to also throw a buffalo nickel in there. I just picked up a bunch of buffalo nickels yesterday. So we should have a lot more dates to give away. So that'll be a good thing. Let me grab the proof out of the box up above here where I keep them. We'll pick one out. What do we have here? All right, we're going to have a 1985 San Francisco minted proof dime. Okay, guys, we will do... Totally lost where I was going with any of this. We have a proof dime. So let's look at Janelle's war nickel first. It'll be a 1943. What mint's that one going to be? That one's from Philadelphia. So congratulations, Janelle, on that. Hey, Paul was here. Paul is here. Terry Carlisle, good to see you. And 44 people are here. Picked up a sub. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I didn't see it. So thank you, Janelle Sonoda, for being here and playing our game. Let me get proof dime added to this. Let's bring this back down so we can see what we're doing. And that one's going to be a 1935. And it's going to be a Philly. So we've got a Buffalo nickel and the 1985 proof dime. Look how watery and clear that background is. That is a beauty. Hard to believe that thing is 40 years old and looks that good. Whew. I know I didn't look that good at 40. And if you did, just be quiet. Nobody wants to hear it. All right, so that's going to be the EOS. Let's keep going here. We're at 58 likes. I'm going to get back here and give Scrap Metal Racing his good luck. If I can find it. Here we go.
Good luck.
Tomorrow is Owlet number 2's birthday. So for him, we're going to give him one of these.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
All right. We'll make sure that's only 10 there, Scrap Metal Racing. All right. The more I look at this one, the more I think we've got a silver ender. So that is a very, very welcome sight. You see what JC Likes Pam has got going on here. Okay. So JC, we can do that today. If you like, or we can save that for future. Do keep in mind it is no frill. And so we can make that happen. We will do a free box for you today. So let me get that down to my rolls available. It's going to be down to 30. We'll do the box second. JC, thank you for letting me know, JC. I wondered if that might be the case. Hey, Seaweed, good to see you. Silver Serpent, welcome in. Okay. And so, JC, do you want the last 30 and then the first 20, or do you want box 2 all to yourself? That would be kind of the big thing. Now we're going to have to wait to see if that silver is the real deal, or if that end that looks silver might be silver. It's the last. Well, no, let's see. It's about the 6th roll in. So let's get going, guys. Way too much talking. Let's see if we can break this silverless streak. Come on. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam. Donated to our cause today. I really appreciate that. Pilgrim's Treasures. Okay. Pilgrim's Treasures. Let me get you on the list here. So let me see what JC Likes Pam wants to do. You might have the next numbers 21 through 30 in the box, or it might be in the second box. Let me see what we want to do there. So JC, let me know if you want the last 30 and first 20 or second box all to yourself. And I will put It's down to 20. Pilgrims, make sure you email me your full name and address so I know where to send you your items. Let me get things updated here. I need a team to help me with this. It's getting bigger than the one-man show can handle. $30.20. Okay, so we're going to do JC likes Pam. We're going to do a 30 and 20. And then Pilgrims, you will have the 20 rolls 21 through 30 in box 2. Welcome to the stream, Pilgrims. It's great to have you here. Not sure if I know you under a different name or not, but if so, maybe drop me a clue. The poor host just doesn't have the brain capacity while he's talking to figure that one out. So, but welcome. Glad to have you here. And yeah, that's going to get us updated. We're down to 20 rolls left to sell us out for today. So hopefully we'll make that happen. If anybody's new here and has any questions about what we do, please let us know in the chat. We will try to help you understand the craziness that we encounter here and just what we're doing about it. Don't plan to do the DDOs on the fly like we did last time. Last time we did a box, just because I think it might take too long given everything else we got going on today. So, first time purchasing. Oh, thank you, Pilgrims. Sorry, had one hit the ground. I'm sorry that my chair is acting very stubborn. I think I have a wheel out of alignment. So, at any rate, here we go. I'm glad that you're able to jump in and do that. I really do appreciate it. And let's see what we can find for scrap metal racing. Good luck, scrap metal. You might not need it if that ender is actually an ender. It's either an ender or it's a really mean faker. Now, if that's a fake one, it's going to be a little bit on the edge of the last faker we found. That is maybe an ugly candidate for the ugly book, 1980D on that. Let's set it to the side. When we find ugly ones, I think that's your favorite one, scrap metal. Actually, that'll probably be the 10th one. So maybe we'll find something to ruin the surprise before then. Who knows? I got to looking at the order in which I was taking them out of the box, and that might put it 10th in the list now that I look at it. And there's the possibility of a DDO. We'll look at the 74s for sure. 82s to see if they're Phillies. There we go. My paid subscription with putting in work says fake. Oh. Hey, no problem, Paul. I appreciate the sentiment there. I know you know how that feels. First time trying to do a charity fundraiser. So, so guys, here's kind of the thing. If you wanted to do that direct donation to the charity, make sure that you, let's see, I think BH put it up in the pinned to the chat here. Let me check that out. Okay, that will take you to that pinned link at the top will take you to the community post that I made, and that'll have all the information on there, including the links to the charity. If you wanted to do a direct donation, I don't know what all information they ask for, but if you do $150, and then give me something that kind of proves that it was that amount, you would be eligible for a free no frills box hunt. I'm saying no frills today because my fear was, you know, what if 10 people jump up and say, I want to donate that much and get the free box hunt. Then I would be shelling out all the goodies that we do for 10 boxes and have nothing to replace it with. So I guess I could have limited it to the first X number of people, but either way, it doesn't matter if you want to do that now or at any time in the future. We can keep posting that until our fundraising effort is done. If you'd like to be the one that gets that, then by all means, just kind of let me know. And we can get you taken care of on a future stream. We're running low on rolls to do it today, except for JC Likes Pam, who was first in to be able to do that. And we really appreciate that. I don't know how high that puts our total right now, but, you know, if we were to get another $50 or so donated directly, that would put it at least $200. I know that there's been a couple others in the community that have already donated. I appreciate those. And maybe with our auction, maybe we can raise $300-400 today. No giveaway currently going on right now. Putting in work, at least not at the moment. Let me see how we're doing on this. 63 likes, 12 more, and we'll be doing another giveaway. Give me just a second. All right. Just had to do a quick check of something there. Let me move that off of that screen. And let's get on to roll number 7 for scrap metal racing. Haven't found anything yet, but we do have that ender. Oh man, please let that just be the start of some good stuff today. Mark on the reverse. It is reverse facing, so we'll have to see what happens there. And if you're new here, wondering why I'm pulling some of these back into my hand, like that one, it's a 71D. Those are going to be ones that I know have potential DDOs or no FGs. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem putting in work. Roll number 8 for scrap metal racing. If we do find silver, the first silver of the day will be matched. Hey, there's a find. We got a stickered coin. Thundering Third. March 1st, 1967. Cam Low.
Freeze, go first.
Vietnam War. Man, that's a third one I found recently, and they're all in great shape. So whoever's putting these out here, thank you. I like finding those. So that's going to be a miscellaneous. Hopefully you will enjoy that. Scrap Metal Racing gives us our first find of the day. And if Sam CB were here, maybe he is. I know he would enjoy that one very, very much as a gentleman among us that served his time as a Navy CB. And let me get that updated then. We'll go with one miscellaneous. That is awesome to get the first one on the board already. And we're into roll number 9. Oh, cool. Scrap metal. This will fit in nicely with that. $72 Philly, another one that has a DDO on it. So we pull that to the side. I will look at the 74Ds just because they are really quick and easy to identify. And it gives us a little something to look at. And now the roll we've been waiting on. I'm about to. I get the feeling. Scrap metal. And just in case, I want to get something ready. Because we haven't used one of these celebrations since we started, or since I made them. So the drought is over. 1969 Denver, 40% Kennedy. Oh man, it feels good to hold silver in my hands again. I'm shaking. Oh, what a relief. We've got 40%. That was an ender, and you never know. It might be the only one in the box. It might be a friend. That would be awesome. Hey, John Gattal. So let's play a celebration. Long overdue.
True emotions, raw emotions. Acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position. And executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
You gotta like that. It's a Kennedy. Woo! That's exactly right. Man, it's been a while. I've been so long, I forgot how to record it on the board. So yes, lived in Dover, Delaware in '69. Nice. Let's see. Somebody asked if we'd found silver. All you had to do is ask, and there it was. Man, that gets us off to a good start. Silver in the box. And there's a DDO. Got another miscellaneous. There's a DDO. Let's zoom in on it. Let's zoom in on that DDO right there. Check that out. Real easy to see that one. For those that may not know what we're talking about, double die obverse. Going to be right there at the serif. You'll see 2 of those. And then my camera will freeze up. Oh, goodness. The things that I deal with. You got doubling there in the word trust and the R. a bit in T, U, see the two S's. It's all good there. And then it's going to freeze up again. All right. I don't know why it's freezing up, but there's our final check. It's right there along the T. So that's going to give us a second miscellaneous just before you ran out of rolls. So scrap metal racing, not too bad for 10 rolls, 3 fines. And one of those, being that we found the first silver of the day, we're going to match it with a 67. We know Tupac will like that one. Then let me update our board with that miscellaneous. And then for 10 rolls, you get a 40% half dollar and a dime, 90% dime. So here comes your third. 1968 Denver, looking good there. That's a good looking one. Hard to argue with that one. Let's get you a dime. Get you a Merc dime here. 1941. Little tone on it. 41 San Francisco on that one. Excuse me. And then we're going to go over to the prize wheel and we're going to get you set up with a extra item here for your 10 roll purchase. If you would, please let me know how many shuffles you would like. Yeah, he says 3. So let's go here and do 1, 2, 3. And good luck. Let's see what else we're going to add to it. Oh, I'm going to add a Buffalo nickel to the haul today. And let's see. Good thing I bought Buffalo nickels. It's a pickle. It's not a war pickle. It's just a pickle. So 1935 on that one. And that one is I think that might be a San Francisco. Let's look under the scope. That is a 35 San Francisco. So not too shabby at all. Robert Bruce, good afternoon to you. Had an awful time trying to live stream yesterday. I just would not let say I saw that, Seaweed, and I felt bad for you. It was a little rough. Got those, got that, and 3 of those. Nice. For $30, that's not a bad little purchase there, bud. Good job, Scrap Metal Racing. I hope everybody can get that lucky today. Really do appreciate it. And we're going to go on. Let me make up the other 2 envelopes that I need to make. right, JC, really do appreciate it.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
And let me get that search order back up here. Grams. Treasures. It's going to get 10. All right. Put that back there where I can get to it. And all right. Let's get back to it here. Need a Blues Brothers redeem. I can figure that out. We can figure that out. Hey guys, someone mentioned I need to adjust my bit rate on OBS, but on Restream it has nothing to do with OBS. Yes and no. I mean, you still send it out from OBS through Restream. So you got to kind of watch that. We're going to get into the first roll for Lost and Finding. Good luck, Lost and Finding. We need to hit you with some good luck.
Good luck.
All right, Lost and Finding. Here we go. So, JC, that means in the middle of yours, we're going to stop and do the auction, and then we'll finish you off in box 2. Hopefully that won't be a problem for you. It has been a while since I have had to bag somebody's hunted items up or rehunt. So let me do that for Scrap Metal Racing. Scrap Metal, we might find more. Who knows? I hope we do. Be nice to send you even a little bit more than you were expecting. It's always good when we find that silver in the box. And the price of silver today, that's not a bad thing at all. That's like finding real money. Come on, Lost and Finding. You're overdue as well, my friend. Everybody say hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Maybe we'll find something else we're not expecting, like a proof or something like that. Yeah, we'll have to, if you're in OBS, I can try to help you with that, but we'll have to see. I mean, if you haven't changed it, I don't know why that would be a problem. But I did notice that it seemed like your feed was the only one having the problem yesterday. So that 74 had a mark on it like it had already been checked, but we're just going to not worry about that one. Comes roll number 4 for you, Lost and Finding. And I think we got more right there. Looky there. Oh, man, we've been waiting. Yeah, we've been waiting for this box. That might even be 90. It is a 90. 1964. 90% Kennedy, and it's a Philly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Robot Toaster, thanks for subscribing. How about that, guys? Now, let's put that down there because it's been a while since we've seen what a 90 looks like. And while we're doing that, let's celebrate. How about that? It has been a while. Thank you for making an appearance. And that tells us that that wasn't a lone ender. We might flip the others over and see an ender too. So I'm going to have to start looking for those. Awesome, guys. Thank you, Robot Toaster, for becoming a subscriber. Yeah. One more time. One more time. There it is. Let's go, man. Yeah, we were, I think, between personal hunts and the stream, I was on almost an 8-box silverless streak. But that may be changing. I just hope there's some in the back half of this box for JC Likes Pam. He is overdue. And here's the good news. I got both of these boxes from the same bank at the same time. So, do we have a sister box? That would be awesome. Woo! 90% silver for Lost and Finding. You gotta like that. Hey guys, next sub, and you get to be number 750. That puts us exactly halfway from our last big celebration at 1500 to our next one at 200. So we get to 1750. The next one, 1751, officially puts us closer to a 2000 celebration than we are to the 1500 in the past. So we did that like last November. So wouldn't it be fun to have Christmas with a 2000 sub celebration and get some Christmas goodies? Wouldn't that be fun? We could just open rolls for Christmas, do giveaways, all that kind of stuff. And I might have a visitor coming by here. Sounds like I've got a visitor. Either that or it's not who I thought. Oh, it is. It is who I thought.
I brought my little boy with me.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's like Jake's here.
Come here. This is my little boy.
Uh-oh. You're going to be an internet star, Jake.
Can you see?
Whoop.
Ah!
He's a disappearing dog. There he
I gotta
is.
get back further.
There you go. He's a.
This is my little boy, Jake.
How you doing, Jake?
He's my schnauzer. He alerts me if there's anything going on I need to know about.
Yep.
And he snuggles with me whether I need it or not.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's a good traveler. There you go, little boy. He doesn't like me to hold him like that very much. So.
Okay. Interesting.
So
sorry, I was looking at something else.
What's going on?
We got silver. 2 of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's been a while.
I have been a little busy upstairs making some tuna fish sandwiches. So if anybody wants a tuna fish sandwich,
you got to come over here. I don't ship those. It'd be a little costly to keep the ice on it and all the things you got to do. So, but we're about that close to being ready to do that.
Okay.
So we're a little ways away.
Well, that's fine. I didn't know if you wanted me to talk about any of it or not, or just wait.
We can do a little wait. We'll do that and then do the
Well, I just wanted to call and say hi to all my wise owl watching friends.
It was mother-in-law Owl. Martha Owl.
And you met my little boy, Jake.
Yeah.
He's my buddy.
He's looking at you like what's next.
Yeah. He keeps an eye on me.
Yep.
I need somebody too.
That's for sure.
Anyway, well, I'll be back after a bit.
Okay. Sorry we're not a little closer.
Well, that's okay. No, that's fine. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
I would say the first peek at everything, because I showed them off earlier, it was good. Good reaction.
Good.
So
Good.
we did have one person that name.
Uh-huh.
He got the free box option.
Okay, cool.
So we're off and
Awesome.
running there.
Awesome.
And so I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can add to that and then
I'm
double it up with what we've got for the auction.
I'm hoping we've got lots of silver.
That would be awesome.
I'm hoping for.
Hey, it's made a welcome appearance. It has been almost 8 boxes since I've seen silver.
I know. Yep. All
And
right.
now I've got more silver found this year than proofs. I found more proofs than silver when we started.
Okay. All right.
So,
well,
which is a weird place to be this many months into the year.
I'll see you a little later.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. There we go. Everybody says hi, Martha.
Hi.
Hello. All right, guys. So she's going to join us a little bit later between boxes to do a little talk on the charity we're supporting. And oh, okay. So Paul's still trying to help him out. Figure that out. Thank you, Paul, for doing that. We are into roll number 7. And I just saw we passed 75 likes. So let's get the 75 like machine up and running. Give me just a second. It is stalling on me. 75 like giveaway has started. Exclamation point GAW, get you in on that. Let's see if we can find more silver for Lost and Finding. He may be lost, but we just found 90% silver for him. How about that? Woo! That just feels like a weight of bricks off the shoulders. Because when you host a show about coin roll hunting and you're not finding, that you kind of inadvertently take the pressure on yourself to find it. I don't know if everybody experiences that, but I think, if you're doing it for the right reasons, you want to find stuff. So TMW 53, how we doing? Good to see you. 51 people are here. Thank you so much, guys. Probably about 4 o'clock, Pa. We're going to do 2 of the 3 then, and then 1 at the end. And the end would be closer to about 5:30 or so. Hey, Sam CB. Good to see you, sir. I'm sorry I didn't figure out a time to come by yesterday. Got busy with stuff. But, hey, did you notice, Sam, those numbers in white? They're not all zeros, especially the ones next to the 90 and the 40. Big smile. Big smiles on that. So we're in roll number 9 for Lost and Finding. I think we'll probably be able to finish him up, and then we'll run our 75 like giveaway. Add to our EOS, which is already looking pretty cool, with a silver dime and a buffalo nickel. Not a silver dime, a proof dime, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll add a silver dime to it, and then I'll be right. Help me out, Wheel. Help me out. 39 of you are in. Less than 30 seconds to get in. A couple more would be great. Let's go. We will add your name if you win to our today's rigged winners list. There's always a possibility a little bit later on that I will need to take a phone call. Owlet number 1 is traveling up to Chicago by himself. And for those of you to know what that really means, it means a lot. He first trip by himself anywhere. And he decides, let's go to Chicago and see my brother for his birthday tomorrow. So, you know, that we'll see how it goes. Getting out your bonus silver or your incentive silver there and dime. Hey, Chew, how you doing? 1968 Denver with, it's mostly shiny, got a little gunk on it. And your 64 we found in the box. And then a 1943 Denver Merc dime for your incentive silver. Let's go over Lost and Finding. If you're in the stream, please let me know how many wheel spins you would like. And in the meantime, while we're waiting for you to respond, we will go ahead and pick our 75 likes winner. The Wise Owl is wise today, but I know everybody else is saying, I hope you get more. You'll still win if we get up to 5. So let's pick our 75 like winner. It's going to be Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb. Congratulations. And let me know how many shuffles you would like. And while we're waiting to hear back from you, we're going to go to the prize wheel and take care of the 2 shuffles that Lost and Finding wanted. We'll see what we're adding to his silver. We're going to get you a 1 ounce copper round. Okay, so I'm going to get some of these down and we'll take a look at what we can offer you. Got a choice here for you. Before we do that, did we hear from Tom Thumb about how many shuffles he would like? 4, he says. Okay. So we will go over here and shuffle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Tom Thumb, here's your prize. Uh-oh. It's Owlet number 3. War nickel.
Ooh.
We got a war pickle.
A war pickle.
A war pickle. That's what we call war nickels now.
Oh, I see. It doesn't really look like a pickle, but I'll go with it.
No, it's kind of greenish in color.
Yeah.
Maybe a little. What are you doing?
I don't know. Just popping in.
Okay. And let's do it twice for the EOS contribution. Let's see what we're going to get there. They're starting to say, hi, Owlet number 3.
Hello.
And looks like another proof coin. Couple proofs going in that EOS today. Let's see what we're going to pull out of there. Foster says, you need to see my AI war pickle. Yep, the EOS is getting to be kind of cool. And so let's get everything where it needs to be, and then we can settle this up. All right. Tom Thumb, there is your war nickel, 1945. And that's going to be a Philly on that. Congratulations to you, Tom Thumb. Thanks for being here and being our 75 like winner. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. Look at Mr. Efficiency over here. Oh my goodness. Is a pickled nickel. Yep.
Yep.
Tom, we will add you to the today's rigged winners list.
Just tried some tuna salad for the first time.
How'd you like it?
It was pretty good. I used it for some chips.
Oh, good. All right, Tom Thumb, there you go. And we'll get this out of the way now. EOS, you're going to be getting a 1995 proof cent. That is some beautiful copper there. I'd have to look and see what the metal content of a proof cent is if they make it out of the same mixture that they make regular cents with. They just strike it differently. I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to put the EOS in a bigger envelope because we're going to need a bigger envelope.
You sure? Is there a shark nearby?
There might be a shark nearby. There you go. All right. And Lost and Finding, back to you. Sorry, bud. Which of these 2 copper rounds would you like to receive?
Did you know in that movie he says you're going to need a bigger boat? It's a Mandela effect.
Oh my goodness, Pa, spare time. Wow, Pa. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to write that down. Woo! So we've got a 4th auction item. It's going to be a no frills box hunt. Courtesy of Pa's Spare Time and his generous donation to the KSDS Assistance Dogs charity. Thank you so much. We will definitely auction that off. Woo, Pa's Spare Time, just stepping up, being the good-hearted, generous person he is. Man, that is awesome. He goes for the buffalo. Yeah, it does have the buffalo on the back. I'm sorry, I didn't show you the reverse. But you're right, it is buffalo. And let me get that. And wow, that is amazing. Pa's Spare Time. I mean, what else can I say? But that's just Pa's Spare Time right there. Right there. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. All right. So we will do a 4th item. We're going to start that one at $1. You can't ask for better than that. So there you go, Lost and Finding. We've got you a copper round. 40% silver, 90% merc dime, and your find of the day so far, the 90% Kennedy $50. Woo! Man, it feels like we're off to an amazing start, as we are. All right, there we go, Lost and Finding. Congratulations to you, sir, and thank you for your support today. Hey, I know you're enjoying that because any find's a good find, right, Lost? Okay, we're going to be into the remaining 30 in this box. And then we will take a short break to do our first auction items. Let me find a bag for these items. For Lost and Finding his rehunts. Oh, I know, Bruce. That's so true. So true. All right. Wow. You know, Seaweed, I had to do the same thing yesterday. I didn't have to, but I did. And so far, it looks like nothing really happened. But because my camera started glitching on me beforehand. Maybe that had something to do with it. 83 likes, guys. I don't know. I get the feeling that there is a chance that we might get past 100 likes today and have to do another giveaway. That would be awesome if we did. You betcha, Tom Thumb. Not a problem at all. And let's see. How are we doing? Who's got top hour? BH is still here with top hours. With JC Likes Pam, Jim Cantor, Seaweed, Elizabeth Flood, Coin Around, Sheepdog, Coin Junkie AG, BMC, and then Dad's Spare Change. Thank you all for putting in so much time listening and watching and putting up with things like Merc dollars being invented on the spot. You know, you got to deal with it all. Let's give you your good luck, JC.
Good luck.
All right, JC, let's change that luck for you right here, right now. Let's get it started with something. I don't know it's going to be in roll number 1, but let's do our best. Well, we're going to have an NIFC, so we're a proof away from a fill the board. Good looking NIFC there, number 1. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what else we can get here. Got to remember to check those enders since we've had some luck with that and friender inside. It was almost an ender. I think it was about 3rd or 4th from the outside. Wouldn't that just be awesome to one day open up a box with just crazy enders? We have a penny box that I'm saving for the right stream in the future that will have something like that. I won't give you too many details, but if you like wheat cents, you're going to want to be here for that one. Let's see. Not seeing it in roll number 3 for you, JC. Guys, I do make it available to everybody in the chat. The exclamation ME if you want to promote your channel. I can't really restrict people from putting that out there, but the one thing I will ask is that you know, this is a family-friendly channel. A lot of people will have young children watching with them or grandchildren or something along those lines. I think we might have, if I'm not mistaken, JC, I think we got some 40% for you there. Absolutely, Bruce, or Robert Bruce. I heard it. It is silver, and it is a 40%er. JC, we have broken that long streak of yours. 40% silver in this box. Oh my gosh. It's a very happy day. Let me put the NIFC on the board at the same time I am putting in our second 40%er and 3rd overall in this box, and we're not quite to the halfway point. Man, that would be good. Yes. That is a great thing to see. Now, Robert Bruce, it might be after the stream before I can get to something like that, but if you're talking to somebody else, please feel free to. wasn't sure if you were necessarily talking to me there. But what I was saying is the exclamation point me is a way to promote your channel. The one thing that I do ask though, guys, if you're running a channel that promotes, let's say games of chance, like a wheel or a race, there was, I don't know quite how to say it without being too crazy offensive, but if it's gambling, there's the distinct possibility that you're in violation of not only state and local and state law, but also YouTube guidelines. So I would ask that you don't use that. If it becomes a problem, I'll just have to remove it. I want to make it available to people to promote their channels, because what we do believe in here is promotion of channels to help build the community in a positive way. Well, Robert, we will give it a try. It was used a little bit earlier. I don't know if Putting in Work or whatever the name was, if he's still here, looked into your channel. Yeah, it's kind of crude. So just know that if you're over there and subscribing to that channel, it's not going to be kid friendly. I haven't looked into it much before, but I'll look into it after. So like I said, I can't stop you, but I would ask that you don't abuse the opportunity. Oh my gosh, did I miss that? I did. We got more 40. More 40, 1968 Denver. More 40%. Let her rip, guys. I didn't celebrate last time, so we gotta hit it again. That makes it, and that was just in the first roll of the second half, so who knows what we've got in store here. This could be the box we have been dreaming about, and we have a sister box. I'm excited to say we have a sister box. That looks so weird when I got to it. I couldn't help, but I guess my ears didn't catch it when I raked them. There you go. That's what we like to hear. Got the 49ers represented, got the Cowboys represented. You know, we can't face both of you in a Super Bowl, and I don't know that we're going to this year. We'll do our best to be there. But, wow. Got two 40s in the roll. Man, I hope we find a ton of it for you here today, JC. That makes 4 total. You got one more chance to stay within the range, Matt Yankee. Go figure, it'll be the day that we go past the range, which is a pretty healthy range. There is 20 rolls still available. You can have them if you like, and that would basically allow you to close out the second box. Pilgrims. You'll take them? All right. Let's just update that. Pilgrims is going to take the last 30 in the box. Thank you, Pilgrims. He's feeling lucky today. Rolls. We don't need that anymore because we're going to turn on one of my favorite parts of this stream if I can find it. Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't find it. What in the world? Okay, I got to close that. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're sold out. Yeah. Thank you, Pilgrims. Very kind of you. And you know, hey, we'll take memberships and all that too today if you guys are feeling that generous. Man, we've got 2 free boxes, one of which is going to be gifted from Pa's Spare Time. We will auction that off a little bit later. Man, that is incredible and so generous. And hey, we're in the midst of the box that I'm just throwing coins everywhere, taking my eyes off the prize and throwing coins everywhere. We're in the midst of the box that was generously donated from JC Like Pam. And oh my gosh, we just filled the board and look at that. A proof 87. How about that, guys? We just filled that board. That's not a bad idea, Seaweed. Holy cow. Who had fill the board on their bingo sheet today? Wow. Can you proof it? I don't know. Let's look at the reverse. The front's a little milky. Yeah, the reverse is a little better. No question at all. That is that S mint mark we're looking for. What's my favorite find for me? I would have to ask you if you would like to hear what it is. I'll tell you what, we're going to celebrate one more time and then we'll tell you.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
So my favorite find, oh man, there are several when it comes to finds on the stream. We will be doing a fill the board giveaway later on, guys. We don't get to do them often, but we're doing one today because we filled the board in about 28 rolls today. How about that? Favorite find in rolls. Let's see. We had a 70D that we found. Only one of those ever. We had 45 proofs a few weeks ago. Well, man, we have found a number of things, but a 1 roll fill the board. I've come close. I had 3 of the 5. I would probably say the 70D was one of the favorite finds. We haven't found a lot of foreign in our $50 roll. When it comes to other denominations, we found an Indian head cent during a box battle that we were doing live. We found B-nickel. I don't know. There's all kinds of fun things that we have found. But, okay, now personal, not necessarily from a box hunt, but I bought a lot of 4,000 wheat cents from a lady at a garage sale. Also bought some silver from her. As I was going through I got 2 good finds. This one, I'm going through the wheat cents. I'm organizing them by year and by mint, just the thing that I do. And a lot of people will do, honestly. I'm probably about 2/3 of the way through it. I slide one underneath the, I see one from the 20s, and I slide it underneath the scope because it's a little hard to read. I slid a 1922 that had no mint mark on it. And if you're wondering, okay, what's special about that? In 1922 in this country, we only made that wheat cent in Denver. So it should have a D mint mark. And the fact that it didn't have one about made me fall out of the chair. There was almost copper owl down problems in the room here, but I collected myself, took a look at it, took some pictures, sent it out to some friends, and we eventually sent it in for grading. And I had landed essentially a miracle coin. Got a VF20 grade on it, and it was a 1922 no D strong reverse. Easily the biggest and coolest find I've ever had. Second coolest was also last year, and it was, I'd gone to a coin show, saw that they had a Dansko Indian Head book or album available for sale. They only wanted $10 for it. I open up the front cover and look at it. It looks to be in fantastic condition, so easy $10. Easy $10. What I didn't expect is when I got it home and opened up both pages and looked at the bottom of the second page, somebody had left a 09S Indian in the book. And needless to say, I about fell out of the chair a second time. I thought for sure it was something fake and that somebody had just left in there as a placeholder by accident. I sent it in to get graded. Proof number 2. 1981S. That one looks a little more proofy, even though it's dinged up a little bit. Man, proofs just want to be tied with silver this year. All right, proof number 2. Don't tell me we're going to try and get a double fill the board today. That would just be ridiculous. Hey, Moon over Miami. Anyway, I went ahead and sent that in to Annex to get it authenticated. I was afraid that it was probably cleaned because the color was a little off, and it just looked a little worn for its otherwise really nice looking condition. It had nice detail to it. And it came back I think it was like a very fine 20 cleaned. But the big thing was I just wanted to know that it was real, and it was. So that was a pretty darn cool find too. So you're talking 2 of the harder pennies to get your hands on, and there you go. So I actually used that here last month in Tulsa as part of a deal to acquire the last wheat cent I needed, which you can probably guess, 09S VDB. So that worked out very, very well. All right. Well, it has cooled off just a little bit, but we are finding proofs now, which is always good. Crafty Dragon, good to see you. Moon over Miami, checking in. Getting ready for work later. Yep. Got to keep those guys in line, man. We need people like you to do it. Yeah, there was some OMG moments there. So let's just say it'll probably be a long time before I beat, or, you know, a lot of people may struggle to beat a 22 no D strong reverse and an 09S Indian finds in the same year. I know I don't have any plans or expectations of beating that ever again, but you never know. That's why we hunt, right? Box hunts. Oh, let's see. Probably V-nickels or an Indian head. I've had some really odd tokens. A couple of them I can't really describe on the air. So let's check our likes. We got to be getting close to 100 now. 88, 12 to go before we get to 100. I know, right? If I found that, I would just come unglued, and y'all wouldn't believe me, because it'd be kind of like that whole, you know, storage wars where, you know, we found this, we found that. No, it was planted that way. Another 1994, kind of an ugly one there. Got another ugly candidate there. Oh, another miscellaneous. We have a holy one. And this one's not through the head, which I don't understand why they're drilling a hole there, because I would want to square it up one way or the other for a pendant or something. But yeah, 1877 is the last Indian head that I need for the collection. If I can find that, I will be current from as of last year's date back through all the small cents into the large cents into the 1830s. So yeah, copper is my name, and it is apparently my game. That one's not even really round. It almost looks squarish. Interesting. All right. You let me know if you don't want the hole. You read my mind. We might just have to add that to the personal collection of holy items. We will just say holy cow and leave it at that today. Thank you so much. Freaking awesome. Good to see you. Miscellaneous. 3 miscellaneous. Man, we've still got 14 rolls left in this box, just past the halfway point. So far in this box, for those that JC Likes Ham bought, I know he wants more silver. We would love to get as much as possible. Thank you, sir. Another NIFC, a really nice one too. Good looking 2013 Philly there. So let's get that on the board. What's that going to leave us with? That's we need another 90 for a double fill the board. Can we get a double fill the board in a single box? Be a really good day if we do. Wow, this day's just been crazy so far. So hopefully we will have some good attendance here in about 12 more rolls at our auction, just to bring on a Benji. That would be good. Yeah, while we're getting 90s, let's just spread it out and get the trifecta while we're at it, right? Another stickered coin. Sock Trang Patrol Tet Offensive. Sam Seeby, if you're still here, that's our second stickered coin. They are in the Vietnam era. The last like 4 of them that I found have been. Collector Rick, how we doing? Great to see you. Come flying in from the hive to spend some time in the owl tree. Something like that. Sometimes I say things, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, let's see. Do we have an 82 Philly there? Nope, that's a Denver. Whoo, guys. Such a good box to start with. My goodness. Who knew? Man, I'll tell you what. I am grateful that this bank came through for me this week. They're the only one I was going to get boxes from before Friday this week. So it was a little touch and go there. Would I get 1? Would I get 2? If I got 2, would they be the same as the other 2 I picked up that came in late from the previous week? And be full of 2023s. Man, I was nervous, and then when I got the box, I was so relieved to find huntable boxes. Next thing I was like, hey, please let there be something fun and exciting in these boxes. Give the stickered coin to Sam CB. I can do that. Man, that is awesome. We will give that to Sam CB. Let me make a note to myself. I'm sure Sam will enjoy that. JC, I'm going to email you real quickly something. So hold on just a second. Why can't I find that? Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. We are 10 rolls away from our midway break. Trip Wit, welcome in. Good to have you back. We are finding some silver today. We find another 90. We're going to have a double fill the board, which never, I think we've, I'm trying to. I think we've only done that once. Kind of hard to do. But we've got kind of the harder ones out of the way. Now we just need to find that silver that has been elusive in the past. But we're kind of hoping that we can still keep adding to that total. Our wise out would like one more and no, either none or one more only. An IFC. Did I miss one? Oh, no NIFTs. Some old with a white beard and a red shirt, not me. Oh man, we had another Smaug. The Magnificent will be getting a no frills box as well. That is awesome. Guys, that we haven't even auctioned anything, and we're probably approaching $500 raised for our charity today. Man, thank you so much. I'm blown away. I didn't think that that would happen. And if I got out of order, basically, we will be doing a couple of future free box hunts for people. Smog will be one, and then whoever wins the auction. Man. Got my head swimming now. I mean, we might raise $600 or $700 today. That is crazy. Man, thank you guys. Unbelievable. I mean, my mother-in-law, when she comes down in about 7 more rolls and talks with us, is going to be blown away. And I know my brother-in-law put the word out on his Facebook for different people. I don't know if we've had any of them join in. If so, welcome in, guys. It might be a little unusual to see what we're doing, but we're raising some funds for this wonderful charity. I'm going to move our fines over here. Make room for more rehunts. So we're going to got 7 more rolls before we get to our first auctions. Of course, we're going to have that 1 ounce Engelhard silver bar. Starting bid on that's going to be $40. And then we will also auction off midway the 1 ounce 3/9 fine Engelhard Prospector round. Both of those are wonderful additions to anybody's collection. As you know, the name Engelhard on your bar demands a little bit higher premium. So it's good to have those in the collection. BH Ringer, thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well on your return home, BH. Haven't had a chance to reach out to you on that, but would love to hear more about how you're doing. Hopefully you're getting around. I know he's ready to start looking at some coins again. I don't blame him. In a hospital stay in me, I'd be ready to start doing some hunting too. And check in on Al at number 1 and his train ride to Chicago. See how he's doing on that. He's got to be getting close, actually. got to be getting close. Might have an old one here. I think we do. We do. More 40% for you, sir. Kind of ugly. Yeah, long process. I get that, man. I hope, man, I'm praying things get better for you, man. Got more 40% here, 1967. It's about as good looking as Tupac is. I'm just kidding. But it's a 1967. You know he likes that 40% silver because it's the best year ever for him. Let's do a little celebrating, shall we? 90 likes out there, guys.
True emotions, raw emotions. Acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position. And executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
We're going to work on maybe getting some more videos to help with that. I got to make some decisions on my StreamYard account. I paid for the account this last year, and then like a month after I paid for it, they doubled the fee. So I'm probably one of their last stragglers. Yeah, ugly silver, still silver. That's right. Hey, I resemble that. It didn't have glasses with its hat on backwards, but it's still silver. We can have a lot of fun with that when we see. I haven't put that on the board yet, have I? Well, that's going to bring us to 5 silver. So if you want that silver dime, Matt Yankee, this is the last chance to stay within that range. Otherwise, you're going to slip out of the range and fall back to an Indian head sent as a consolation gift. And our thanks for playing. 3 silvers for a guy that has been nothing but supportive of the channel. And generous at the same time, and has gone through a bit of a silverless streak, no matter which boxes he has picked from here recently. So we're happy to see that that's turning around for him. Thank you, TWM, for helping out Robert Bruce. I probably have missed some of his questions, but I think he was asking about those NIFCs. I thought maybe he had spotted one, but maybe he was asking about it. So thank you for helping him out. As you'll notice, Robert, there's lots of people that know. And there's a lot of people in here that know their stuff and are more than willing to help out, and I really appreciate that. We might have more right there in the middle. We do. More 40% for you, 1967. And it's a 40% Kennedy. Man. 6 silvers in a box. It has been forever since we've had that. Wow. This is like our second best box of the year. And it's kind of coming in at the end. So maybe I think we've been doing that. Man, I guess, you know, and another NIFC. You'll have to let me know what you want to do with your NIFCs. Another one. Number 4, good looking 2007. I think you've got a little bit of a bank of NIFCs started, so I'll have to give you an idea where you stand on that. We didn't celebrate. We did not celebrate that 40. Let's do that.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
All right, last roll. Let's see how we're doing on the likes today, guys. 96 likes. We're getting real close. What makes a coin an NIFC? It is not issued for circulation. That usually means it's been minted only for a collector's kit, like a proof set or a mint set. So let's see. Yep. So let me see here. I need to let the mother-in-law know that we are about ready for all right. Special sets. Yep, exactly. They would not be kind of those sets that are manufactured by a third party. These would be coming straight from the mint. So they, like this was made in '88 and made available to everybody. Well, if it were made in 2002 through approximately 2018, there's some debate on what year it actually ended. Those would have been made only for collector sets. And that's what makes them NIFCs. The 87 was the same thing, and the 1970 is the one proof, or not proof, but silver, 40% silver one that would be also an NIFC. All right, I am going to grab a bag here so we can put your rehunts in there. If I can find an empty one. And I have invited our special guest down to join us. It sounds like she got the message. So here's where we're going to make a quick time out in the hunt here. We're 30 rolls in for JC Likes Pam. 4 40% silvers for him. 2 proofs, stickered, hold, and NIFCs.
What is that sticker for? What does that mean?
Somebody takes a they look like they're tailor-made for it, but here's others. They just put these stickers on these $50 and kind of make them their own collectible thing.
Oh,
so
kind of cool.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different ones.
Why would somebody drill a hole in the coin?
Well,
okay.
Lots of reasons I can think of, but none of them make great sense.
Is that all you found? That's a lot, isn't it?
We found 90 and a 40 for someone else.
Oh.
And a double die.
All right.
All right, guys. Elvis? Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick break here. I'm probably going to wash my hands and check some email and check in on the progress of Owlet #1 on his trip. I'm going to turn it over for a couple minutes to mother-in-law Owl here. Her name is Martha. Be nice to her. She'll be nice to you, even if you're not. She'll scold you nicely.
Yeah, don't be ugly.
That's right. Don't be ugly. She's going to talk to you a little bit about our charity today. She's kind of helped spearhead the effort here. So I figure who better to talk to you while she's here in town, and she can take the time.
My dog dollars down. I might have to run and get my dog dollars.
Oh,
so they can see them.
Okay, we've got dog dollars we're going to talk about too. Bet you didn't know there was such a thing as a dog dollar. So I'm going to delay until she can get here. That probably means just prepping the next box. So great start to our hunt today. No question about it. I'm just going to get this open so we can dive right in. Don't see any immediate enders. It looks like one that's almost camouflaged. That's pretty crazy. But let me give you another chance to look at the items that we're going to have up for auction after Martha has a chance to talk to you. Let me lay those. This chair is about to drive me nuts. It's about the third chair I've ever had down here, and they all seem to break. So might be user error. Who knows? I'm going to just lay these out real quick. Okay, we've got the Engelhard bar. 1 ounce, 3/9 fine silver there. Engelhard carries that premium over spot, so that's going to start at 40. I'm doing that scrap metal. So 1984 Engelhard Prospector round, even more, I would say they're sought after. 3/9 fine. They're very collectible. It's awesome when you can get one. It's a great design. And we're going to start that one at 40 as well. We're not doing the auction just yet. Hold your jets on that. But we're going to let Martha, she's back, talk to you a little bit about the charity. So give her your attention. And you know what? Oh, I meant to tell you. So how many boxes have we sold for the $150 donation level?
I don't know.
Last time you were here?
One. Yeah.
Would you believe we're at 3?
Wow. That's awesome. Totally awesome.
And one of them was from Paul Spare Time. Remember I talked with you about him? He bought one and said auction it.
Wow.
So it's gonna bring even more.
That's wonderful.
That is amazing.
You guys are going to make me cry.
I know. So now let's put her on screen and really get the tears flowing.
I'm going to try not to cry.
It's okay if you do. Jake's here and I'm here.
Well.
Okay, let me swap out here and let you sit. I'm
I
sorry,
love
the
that
chair's a
chair.
little goofy,
No, it's okay.
but it's plenty warm for you.
It's okay. Well, my thing disappeared. We see all this stuff behind us. Is that
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nobody cares about that
all
stuff.
right?
But your camera's right here.
Oh, hello.
Can I
So,
get my phone real quick?
sure.
Sorry, guys.
So just a little bit to tell you about our project. My daughter-in-law had been struggling with cancer for some time. She was cancer-free for about 6 years, and they thought she was cancer-free, and it came back in her liver, and over the course of 2 years spread throughout her body and into her brain. We were blessed in so many ways, because even though it was in her brain and her bones and all of that, she never lost her ability for cognitive thinking.
Thank you, Freaking King. 10 memberships. We'll read those off later.
So I don't know what all these bells and whistles mean, so I probably am not very responsive, so I hope you'll forgive me, and hopefully I won't misstate anything. But I do want to tell you a little bit about the Kansas Service Dogs. I've supported this group for the last several years through my Eastern Star organization. I say bought. You cannot purchase a dog from KSDS, but you can purchase the ability to name a group of dogs or a range of dogs. And in some cases, you can name a dog, but they never named a dog the same name or anything like that. But regardless of that, we came up with the Peter Pan project in honor of my daughter-in-law, who recently passed away of cancer. These dogs are not for sale. You can't purchase a dog. They're given to everyone that receives them for free. And they're located in Washington, Kansas. And they're bred, and they are bred there. They raise them till they're about 4 months old, and then they go to foster homes. Those foster homes have to go to training at KSDS in order to even foster them. They're fostered for about 16 to 18 months, where they learn basic, stay, sit, how to get along with, play nicely with others and all of that. And then at 16 to 18 months, they go back to Washington, Kansas, where they are professionally trained. Then they determine this dog is a good therapy dog, or this dog is good for people that are blind, or people that have other special health issues. And the dogs kind of tell them what they want to do. And then they go there and they live there for a month or so, learning how to work with the dogs when they receive a dog. The other thing that I think is pretty neat is that all of the food for these dogs is donated by Hills, people that make the Hills dog food. And so even after the dogs go to their homes, their new homes, Hills furnishes their dog food for the rest of their lives as therapy dogs or service dogs. So they're all given at no cost. Hills furnishes the food at no cost. I believe even any veterinarian care that the dogs need is all supplied through this organization, so that the dogs don't lack for medical, their shots, their worms, or whatever medicine that they have to take. But when back in April, I had called my daughter-in-law and I said, I'm going to tell you that I'm not going to send you flowers when something happens to you. I'm going to do my best to raise $10,000 towards the purchase of a group of dogs. Can't even think. My brain just totally quit working. But they a small, a litter of dogs, and by that we get to actually name that litter, which we've chosen Peter Pan because everybody knows that Wendy was in Peter Pan, and so all the dogs from that litter would be named out of the Peter Pan idea. So, and we know Peter Pan never ever wanted to grow up. I know there's a few of us out there that are kind of like that,
That's no fun.
So anyhow, it's certainly a great organization. There's certainly a lot of service organizations out there, but a lot of them you have to pay for the dog. And these dogs have gone to military individuals with PTSD or whatever that is, to blind people, to young people that are going to college, and they maybe they're in wheelchairs for the rest of their life. These service dogs are their eyes, ears, and legs Some of these dogs even know how to dial for help. They're
Wow.
pretty amazing.
That's a smart dog.
Twice a year they have a graduation. You can actually go out on their website and see what their graduations are like. See some of their people that have gotten dogs. I think the dogs have went to like 37 or 38 states, so it isn't just Kansas. Wendy was born and raised in Kansas. She's a Kansas girl. My son was a Kansas guy. And they have a lab named Roscoe, who was a rescue dog. He has valley fever, but he's been as much a rescue to them as they were to him. And they've had him for several years now. And Roscoe just seemed to pick up that they needed him. And so while I was down visiting in January, Roscoe he could tell when Wendy was just having a bad day or anything. He'd come over and sit down and nudge her. He spent a lot of time with my son comforting him. So he's kind of been their therapy dog in a way. So anyhow, but they're all about the dogs. And they thought it was a great idea. And we thought Wendy had about 6 months. But as it turned out, she had less than 4 weeks. Yeah. And so anyway.
Kind of caught us by surprise, didn't it?
She did catch us a little bit by surprise. I guess she was in a hurry or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But but she was very much excited about that. And so that's what it's all about. We're raising money for Kansas service dogs, and they are located in Washington, Kansas. They do give tours if you're ever out this way. You can see what this organization is about. And I know we all have things we are excited about, and this is kind of something that's near and dear to me. You want to have a seat and kind of be ready to take back over?
We'll make sure we get an auction going here.
Okay.
So I'll give you back your stuff here.
Oh, I forgot to show you the dog dollar.
Uh-oh.
Here, I'll take my pen.
Here, I'll show them. I'll tell you what.
So,
we'll switch back to our normal screen, and we'll come back here when we.
I collect dog dollars from wherever I go, wherever I'm at. This is the dog dollars that I've collected in the last couple of months at this point. I've already turned in 150 dog dollars, but do you see the G and the D? Call them dog dollars. Sometimes people give them to me. Sometimes I have to buy them. I always check my dollars. So if you got a dog dollar and you want to save them up and stick them in an envelope and mail them, we'll turn those in. We call them dog dollars. I've got several people that's saving dog dollars for me. I don't know what I got.
There's another one.
Oh, well, here's one already. Looky there. Got a G on it.
I was like, I know where there's a couple dollars hidden away.
Yeah, they're in the circle. They're in this circle here.
Yep.
So I just inherited another dog dollar.
All right. Well, thanks for sharing that with everybody here. I'm sure they all appreciate a little better understanding of what's going on with this and kind of the importance of what we're doing. So far, you guys are blowing me away. The box we're currently in was donated for, and then Paul Spare Time donated a box. We're going to auction that off later on. And I see where I believe Smug the Magnificent has donated for a box. We'll have to hunt that one at a later date as well. So yeah, it is bittersweet. You know, we love to help, but don't always like the reason why we need to help.
Yeah.
But or the reason why we're inspired. We should always help, but we get inspired different ways, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, guys. So
over your shoulder.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to do our first of 2 auctions, our first of 3, now 4 auctions on the day, but first 2 are going to be right now. We want to open up bidding on this 1 ounce Engelhard silver bar. 1 ounce in weight, 3/9 fine. It is Engelhard, a little bit better than milk, carries a little premium on it. So opening bid on this will be $40. I'm hoping that we will have a taker at $40 and above. So who'd like to get in on this awesome bar at $40? And while you're deciding who would like to be in on that, I need to find my mouse here. Are we still connected? Okay, Lost and Finding, and it is in at 40. Do we have 41? 41 from David Air Force Vet. Thank you, David. David's in the lead at 41. Do we have 42 or more? I started him off a couple dollars below where we got into him at. So $42 be a big help. We'd be right about where they're valued at. $42. Looking for that extra dollar here, guys. Anybody interested at 42? I'm going to check our stats here. We're at 103 likes. Is the stream awake? All right. Looks like we may be, oh, there's Lost and Finding at 42. Yes. So let me get back to that screen after this auction. We'll show you the reference that Frank's mentioning there. We're at $42. Yeah, I understand freaking. You know what? If anybody wants to just flat out send $5 or $10 on like PayPal, I'll cover the 3% if you do goods and services. But if anybody wants to do $5, $10, anything like that, all of it is welcome. I will send that in. You just need to earmark the comments as though it to be donated. I think that's what Smaug did. So, all right, we're at 42 to Lost and Finding. Let's do it one time. Oh, I'm sorry, 42. And let's do 2 times to Lost at 42. We're about to hit it a 3rd time here. I don't really have a way of doing a countdown. I don't have a team of people helping me on this one, but that in free hands, you can see both of them are right here. Okay, unless we have 43 or more, we're going to do it a all-in. Fair warning. And we're going to sell this to Lost. And 42. So sold to Lost at $42. Thank you so much, Lost. That money will be going to the efforts to
KSDS.
raise these funds for KSDS.
You'll be able to see these dogs graduate online in about 2 years because they haven't been born yet.
All right. Sold to Lost at 42. Where did I put my envelope for that? There they are. Let's get that out to Lost. Congratulations, Lost. That's going to save me some shipping because I got to send you stuff anyway.
There you go.
All right. There we go. Lost and Finding. You've got number 1, and number 2 is really pretty, man. This thing's got a lot of nice features. We're starting this one at $40 as well. If you know about the prospector rounds, they are not minted in super high quantities. So this one around, I think it was like a 1/4 ounce, and it went for more than 40. So we're starting this one off. It's a full ounce, 1 troy ounce at 40. Starting off $40 starting bid. Who wants to get it at 40? Which way they go? I don't know. Which way did they go? Witch is like a Halloween witch. JC Likes Pam starts us off with a $40 bid. Starting bid on this one. Let's get her up to 41 or 42 or 50.
Yeah.
That's a really
nice
good looking round, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, you want it? Only cost 41.
Yeah.
Paw Spare Time comes in with the big whammy at $100.
Awesome.
My goodness.
That is awesome.
Paw Spare Time says, let's just make this short and sweet. Being that that's the jump and all there, I'm kind of lost for words. Thank you, Paw. Paw's bid is at 100. Let's just go one time to Paw at 100. Unless somebody else wants to jump up and say, hold on. I think Paw just did.
What'd he say?
He said, he sent in this redeem that said, show me the money.
Okay.
It's right there. And
it's a special coin.
There we go.
It really is.
So let's go 2 times to Paw. If you want to outbid Paw, not only would that be amazing, but well, it'd just be amazing in a lot of ways.
Paw, I like that name. Reminds me of
Paw Spare Time just crossed 100,000 subs.
Wow. Wow.
He's had awesome. A lot of growth last month.
That's awesome.
All right, guys.
But with a name like Paw, he's got to be.
Yeah.
He's got to be a dog lover.
He has a couple little dogs at home. I know this. All right. 3rd time all in and fair warning to Paw Spare Time at $100. You can tell I'm not an experienced auctioneer because I am not like goading people the right way here. Right off for business also. That is true. All right. We're going to do sold to Paw for $100 US money. Thank you, Paw Spare Time.
Thank you.
Man, that is just generosity right there. Donated back, auction again. He basically just donated $100 and said auction it again.
Oh my goodness. You are amazing. My son's going to be totally blown away. I don't know if he's getting to watch this or not. I know he had some things going on.
All right, guys, let's open it back up at $40. JC, if you want back in at 40, you've got your chance. Paw Spare Time just doing amazing things for this cause. I really appreciate it. JC Likes Pam. Now go get it, JC. JC Likes Pam wants that for $40. Does anybody want it for $42? I promise you guys, this is every bit of a $50 item. Every bit of it. I didn't look up the book value or anything like that on here, but I know that I've spent more for less because that prospector is a very cool thing to have in your collection. JC's in for 40. Do we have 42? Don't tell me the prospector is going to go for less than the bar. Who wants it in for 41? Maybe 42. William E. says, I'll take it for 42. Who wants it for 43? Remember, guys, you are supporting a wonderful charity. All these proceeds are going to it. JC says 45. He says, let's not fool around with $1 and $2 increments. Let's bump it up to 45. Let's get 46 or more if we want to. William E says 50. Thank you, William. We got a little bit of a battle started now. Who's going to end it? We're at 50. Who wants to go 52?
1984. That was a very good year.
Yeah? You remember it?
Yeah, I do remember it.
I kind of remember it. I was 11, but...
Yeah, I was a little older than that.
JC says, I'll do it at 52. Do we have anybody at 54?
52 is a good year. That was the year I was born.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
I think you
Now
just
tell
dated
my
yourself.
old.
Okay, everybody, forget how to do math for just a second.
What they say.
Well, Foster says, I don't remember 84. It was the year I was conceived.
Ah,
All right. 52 is the going price right now. Okay, JC is out. William E says out. JC Likes Pam has it at 52. Let's go one time to JC at 52. Thank you, William E, for your bids. Really appreciate it. Tell you what, come back later. We've got the platinum and the silver grams. Starting bid on those going to be 70, so maybe you want to make a play for those a little bit later. And we've got a box from Paul's Spare Time to auction off too. So, all right, let's go two times to JC at 52. Doing a good thing here, guys. Really do appreciate it. Shipping is free on these, by the way. So thank you for any other support you guys throw our way. I've got those 10 memberships, gifted memberships to thank freaking for. And let's do a third time. All in fair warning to JC Likes Pam. $52. Need 54 to keep it going. Done graduated. All right, we're gonna sell that to JC Likes Pam unless we have any other bids come in at 52. Sold to JC at 52. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. Again, saving me on shipping because they've already bought rolls.
awesome.
And that is a wonderful grab there. I think you did really well with that one, JC. Oh, I'm putting it in your other envelope. Let's put it in the right one. And we got re-auction. JC Likes Pam at $52. Thank you, guys. And that we made a lot on that one because thank you, Paul Spare Time. $100 donation just to turn it around and let JC Likes Pam have. I know it's working out well for you, isn't it, JC? All right. That is our first two auctions. We're going to do the other two towards the end of the stream. So hopefully we're going to have to turn and burn here if we get there in about an hour. So we may run a little bit late today. Hopefully between about 5:30 and 5:45, we will be able to do those other two auctions. We've got a 100 likes giveaway to start right now. So let's do that. If you guys keep going and get us to 125, we'll do another one. And we've got to fill the board. And we're a 90 away from doing a double fill the board. How about that, guys? Tell me it's not a fun Sunday.
How can I get to see the comments?
The chat?
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Because I usually find it, but I can't find it. So
Let's see.
oh, maybe it's no, it's not that. I'm not very computer literate, and I really struggle with this. Sometimes I can get to where I can see you guys and your comments, and sometimes I can't.
I'm not sure. Usually
I'll
it's right
play
down
with it.
there.
Well, I'll play with it and see if I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll have to come and see what's going on.
BH Ringer says, Martha, I made a donation directly.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
My son gets all the names of who's donated, and
Yep.
they send that to him directly, and he's trying to let me know who it is so I can try to say, so we can try to figure out who to say thank you to. But
I'd love
I can tell you what, right now, this makes a huge difference in people's lives, and that's what makes it special.
That is for sure.
Thank you so much, all of you.
I'm going to...
I'll be back.
She will be back later to help us with the auction a little bit later. So... I don't think... Oh, hold on. Did it not change screens for me? There's the countdown. Got about a minute left to get in on the giveaway, guys. 28 out of 48. Wake up, guys. Says Matt will recognize it. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some digging to find out how much we've raised today.
Hello?
It's a little bit hard to tell.
You saw me. You saw me on the screen. It's my son.
We
What
have
do you want me to say? We've got some people that's donated directly, and we've got some that are buying, and
we have a fan.
We have a nice group. Anyway, do you want to say anything special? He says he's really thankful for everybody who's helping out, however you are helping out, whether it's dog dollars or donations. We're going to raise $10,000 in her honor. And I appreciate every one of you, and he does too.
We're way ahead of where I thought we'd be. So,
all right, he's driving, but he was able to pull over long enough to at least see a little bit of the screen.
Okay. All right, that was my brother-in-law chiming in, letting us know that he was able to see. To see what we were up to. So that is very cool. He's seeing it. He's just super thankful. So I think we all are. I'm starting to kind of feel it a little bit too. So let's go get that 100 like giveaway taken care of, guys. We're going to need to keep moving because we've got 20 more rolls for 20 more rolls for JC Likes Pam. And then we're going to finish off with Pilgrim's first time donator or first time purchaser on the stream. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. BH Ringer. Hey, BH just made a donation, and look what comes back his way. Some goodie as a giveaway. BH, let me know how many shuffles you would like on this wheel. You can tell I'm more comfortable doing this. It's a pleasure to do it otherwise. Absolutely. So congratulations, BH. How many shuffles are you looking for? Number 3, he says. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and here we go. 105 likes. Well, we're already turning the corner, heading there again. Let's get a buffalo nickel. Man, I am glad that I got buffalo nickels out, or bought some buffalo nickels. I'd be out. Not all of these are going to have crystal clear dates on them. They're used buffalo nickels. So let's figure out something for our EOS edition. as well. 1, 2, and EOS spin here. If this keeps up, the EOS is going to have a proof set in it. Thank you, Lost and JC. Already got those paid for. Thank you so much. All right, one more proof going in. I officially have to get a bigger envelope for that one. This one's going to be a nice one. Now you're like 2 coins away from a proof set. I thought it was going to go to something else, but anyway. Let's see. Where's that? Oh, there's that Buffalo nickel. All right. Let's look at the Buffalo nickel first and see what date we got. That one's going to be a 1925. You can see on the scope. Alexander, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, we made it to 1750. We're officially halfway to our next celebration. DH Ringer, there is your Buffalo nickel, sir. 1925 Philly on that one. Congratulations to you. We'll get that out to you. And the EOS is going to have a 1980 proof $50. Look at the frost and the reflection on that sucker. 45-year-old beauty. Man, I want to win the EOS now. It's a crab raid. Awesome. Thank you, International Stacker. Come on in, crabs. Wow, guys. Just blowing the doors off this thing. Here comes the raid. Hello, International Stacker, Emerald Coast Stacker, Eddie Rod, Steely the Stacker, Great Scott, International Stacker again, Sublime Mad Dog, Ryan V, Good Lucking, Trav Boy 78, Andrew Todd, Will Land, David Carlisle's one, Silver Streak, Chicken Nugget. 63 people here already, guys. Hey, you know what? And most of you are hitting that like button. We're going to be at 125 before I know it. Hello there. Oh, Foster's Fine says 13 months. Guys, I've probably lost the ability to tell who all got the 10 free memberships. I think that's all we had before. We had Doug Harding for 6 months with the raid. Foster's Fines. Freaking awesome. 10 CopperOwlCoin memberships gifted. Thank you so much. That helps as well, guys. What is going on here? Why is my chat not coming back? There we go. Sylvestra. So many guys. Blistering barnacles. Guys, 124 on the likes. We're going to have to do a 125 like giveaway now. Oh my goodness. You guys and your raid are awesome. Okay, I'm ready to do 125. 7 more. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you. Please hit the like and leave a comment on the stream. Help me keep those subs. We're now closer to 2,000 than we are 1,500. So Trav Boy 78 just subscribed, along with Will Land, Trav Boy, Foster's. Let's see, Eddie Rod. Thank you, all 3 of you. Oh, the stream's going nuts right now. It's going to take forever to do this. Where were we? 125 likes have just started, guys. Hey, we're going to start this while you all are here. Let's do. It's going to look like the 100 likes. It's 125. Brandon, hello from Hawaii. Welcome in, everybody. Man, another subscriber. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. 66 people in. Like 10 new subs. 125 like giveaway. I can't even write down what I'm needing to. Sublime Mad Dog, welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, I got to catch up our totals here. Whew. Now IFCs, we're up to 4. Miscellaneous, we're up to 4. I look at that first box, guys. 6 silvers, 1 of them 90, 4 NIFCs, 2 proofs, and 4 miscellaneous. And we're not even done with JC Likes Pam. He's still got 20 rolls to go. Let's get going on those. I want to keep going on everything else and just savor the moment, but we got to get going. Holy cow, guys. Yeah, it's been a good one so far, Tomic. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to one of the best days in our stream. Raising money for a wonderful cause. People are donating, and we're just doing wonderful with that. Better than I thought we would. Another ugly possibility. We got 20 more rolls for JC Likes Pam. We're going to get him settled up. Oh, man. Now, with so many new names in here, I may not recognize you. So, if you win, yep, absolutely. Thank you, Lisa. If one of our new folks wins, 49 more likes to paint fingernails. That's true. You guys could turn it into that too. And I think, oh, JC, we got silver. Is this the 90? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? Who wanted a Benji? Who wanted a Benji? This was almost an ender. We got a 1939 Walker. Double fill the board. Holy cow, guys. 39 San Francisco. How about that? How about that? Holy cow, guys. Oh, my goodness. This is just getting ridiculous today, guys. That's the second roll in this box. Second roll. And we got to celebrate on that one, man. Give me some end zone. Shape for an older woman. Yeah, pretty good shape. 70 people were here, I think. More, another subscriber. My gosh, guys. Let's get a crab dance to celebrate. International Stacker sends in $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. You get a heart from me on that and a like, you betcha. Epic stream fun. Oh man, it is doing great. Let's see. 52, 42, 90. I mean, we're getting close to $650 raised, and that's not even everything. I bet you between Wednesday and now, we probably, or last Sunday, and now we're probably close to $700 raised, which is just crazy. So let's just do this real quick, guys. Not to delay any further, but for all the new people that are here, at the top of the chat, there is a pinned link. It will take you to a community post that gives you more links to a charity that we're sponsoring called KSDS Assistance Dogs. This is in honor and a benefit to them. They're a nonprofit here in Kansas that trains assistance dogs, service dogs, from birth up until they are provided to their new owner. You can't buy these dogs. They are raised and fully supported through private funds or through fundraising like this. And they go out to a homeless, or not homeless, but a disabled person and make a match and give them the dog. So our goal is to raise $10,000 for this. We're doing a wonderful job on that, more than I ever thought we would today. But one thing, if you're donating directly to them at the link that's right here, it'll also be in the pinned message at the top of the chat. If you want to give to that, please make a reference to somewhere in there, either reference or comment OES KSDS Peter Pan Project, so that it can be directed towards this. 100% of our auction proceeds are going to this. We've already raised almost $100 there. Through our first two auctions, we've got a full box hunt to auction off, and a gram of platinum and a gram of silver together in another auction at the end of the stream. My PayPal and my Cash App items are there. If you want, you can also, I think, type in !pay and it'll do that. But I just wanted to give you guys another opportunity to help out. This is all in memory of my sister-in-law that we lost on Mother's Day after a 2-year fight with cancer when it came back. And, it's a tough thing, but she loved her dogs. And, this is one way we can help that, keep that memory alive. So that was kind of the quick and dirty on that. So if anybody would like to do that, if anybody wants to do that, $150 donation would earn you a no frills box hunt at some point in the future. So by all means, if you do donate that way, make sure to email me and give me something that they send to you that shows that the donation has been made, and we'll get you taken care of. This is just getting really, really amazing. I know it's not something like Wounded Warrior or a hospital, children's hospital, and all that kind of stuff to get excited about. But man, I'm just blown away by how much support you guys are giving out today. Oh, it's amazing. We had that 125 like we needed to do. Never mind, I just had to zero out the clock. I don't even have an envelope made up for 125 likes. Give me a second. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Chew, let me know how many shuffles you would like, sir. I'm going to get a couple rolls ready here. 57 nickel at the donut shop. Nice. All right, you bet. Hey, Chew, give 4 shuffles. All right. All righty. Let me get those for you on the prize wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. I'm going to put more in the EOS that already has proof, 60% of a proof set in it. Those 5 wheat cents come from 5 different decades. Let me see if I've got one ready here. I do. And then let's also, if I'm not paying attention to the chat, my apologies, guys. The one-man show, and I'm trying to keep up with everything. All right, here we go. This is for the EOS. Well, the EOS is getting 5 cents as well. Writing is terrible on that, but since we're doing both of these. All right, Chu, here's yours. 1918 San Francisco, maybe? 1918 San Francisco. 1924 Philly. 1935 Philly. 42 Denver. And a 53 Philly. Like that might have a little machine doubling on that 3. All right, there you go, Chu. Congratulations to you on our 125 like giveaway. Unexpected, but awesome nonetheless. I'll have to make up some new packets. I think this might be the last one. I'm in and out right now. Just take my phone. Just take of my phone rolls it. I'm not in chat. You want to give me one more try at that one, Pilgrims? And for the EOS, there's a 54D, a 42D, a 36 Philly, a 26 Philly, and an 18S for you as well. Very clear on that one. All right, EOS. My goodness, guys. That EOS is just going to be crazy. It's going to be another one that if I have to send this to Canada, I'm going to have to ask for some help on shipping on that one. Take care of my rolls if I'm not in chat. Fat fingers. No problem. I figured that's probably where you were going with it. So I'll definitely be doing that. So, wow, that EOS is getting big, guys. Proof dime, Buffalo nickel, proof cent, proof half, 5 cents from 5 decades. Buffalo nickel's just like out there in the middle, be like, hey, what did I do? Okay, let me get the giveaway string updated. 100 likes was BH Ringer. We'll assume something. If he's not here, we'll assume something. All right. I've got room up there for 150 if we get there. So you never know at this point. Oh my goodness, guys. Still 69 people here. You guys are amazing. We lost 6 likes. I got to take the 125 back. Oh my gosh. We lost 6 likes. We're back down to 120. We don't get to do 125 again. We will just have to get 30 more likes to get to 150. So anyway, if I'm leaving something out, please bear with me. It's a little chaotic right now, but I don't know if we celebrated that walker, but let's do.
Raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver
you know, I went out to see if I could come up with some other Kennedy related stuff. But Yoda's Blessed Life, welcome in. Ooh, man, all kinds of folks are here today. Thank you for the raid, crab folks. That's always awesome. So far, we're just having an amazing day. Oh, I thought maybe we had another one right there. There's a 74 Denver. Oh, got out of breath, man. I'll tell you. I'm glad it's pizza night because I don't think I'm going to have any energy after this crazy stream. This is awesome. We have been waiting weeks for this kind of stream. Silver Streak. Crustacean Nation. I love it. You guys are awesome. Yep, there's Martha in the chat, guys. Show her some love if you would. I have to work on making Martha a moderator. David Carlisle, too, is here. You know he's getting that like count pushed up there. Okay, 15 rolls left for B8 or B8. Stacy likes Pam. I'm going to try and pick up the pace just a little bit here, guys. Try to get this train back on track. Man, whoever signaled for the silver train earlier, man, you got that right. All right, Ron Pierce, thanks for being here. Take care. We'll probably see you a little bit later, I'm guessing. I've been off since well, I took Thursday off, and of course we had Friday off. Hey, Aaron Foy, how we doing? Tied for the best sister in the world. I know the humor behind that one. Man, I'll tell you what, I couldn't be more blown away by your generosity today, guys. There's a 2009 NIFC. I think that makes it your fifth one, JC. We will add that to the board. I didn't even plan to do any of that until yesterday. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good there. All right, 13 more rolls for JC Likes Pam. What else can we find? And we found 90, we found 40s, NIFCs. I'll tell you, JC Likes Pam has had his own personal fill the board. If he had another 90, he'd have his own personal double fill the board today. That is a good couple boxes. I don't know that we're into a sister box necessarily. If we see a little more silver, I would say we're definitely at least the possibility of it. The fact that it was in the first couple rolls of the box really made me think. But nice to have huntable boxes, but man, nice to have 7 silvers today too. Boy, we needed that. We needed that. Wise Out doesn't look so wise now. Well, you know, every once in a while. This is making up for all those times when people thought 7 was a good number. And we'd get like nothing or 1. You're still getting yourself an Indian head sent today, so no problem there. Can we get you a DDO to go with the other goodies? Man, JC, I'm so happy for you. Donating and getting things taken care of that way. That is awesome. Another stickered coin. Man, street fighting ramps up in Saigon, the Tet Offensive, 1968. That is the second stickered coin. You wanted the first one to go to Sam. Do you want to do the same with that one? I would guess probably so, but I'll let you tell me for certain. Yet another miscellaneous. Yes, all right. Sam getting 2 stickered coins. Sam is a proud Navy veteran, served in the Seabees during that Vietnam era. I'm sure he will enjoy those. If you ever get a chance to listen to Sam's stories, I highly suggest it. They will not be... well, there's that DDO we were talking about. My goodness, another DDO, 74D DDO. That makes 2 of them. Another miscellaneous today. JC, good call on the box, the split in the box. Oh my goodness. When's the last time we had 6 miscellaneouses in a box, in a couple boxes? Let's try again. Can we get back to back? That's not even to say that we might not find more DDOs when we do the rehunts on these that are in my hand that we're not looking at. Imagine how long we'd be here if I was looking at those. There's that one that looks like it's camouflage. That might be an ugly candidate for the book. That one's really gummed up. I can't even tell what year it is. It's not silver. $74 there. I think I'm going to be busy tonight getting some mail put together. All right, that's a good problem to have, though. I have no problem needing to do things like that. Haven't done the fill the board GAW yet. You know, we probably ought to just do one while we're at it. That's a great idea. Let's see how we're doing on our likes. Well, we're back up to 122. We've already done a 125, so we got to get at least there, guys. Get me back to where we said we were going to do it, or did do it at. So, let's go here. And let's do a fill the board giveaway, guys. Well, we still have 62 people here. We're starting to lose some of the crabbers. Not all of them, though. Really do appreciate everybody that's been here. Dropped some subs on us today, man. I was wondering how we're going to grow. That's a good way to do it. I really do appreciate it, guys. Leave some likes and comments on some videos if you would, please. Help us keep your subs so we don't have to come back and say, can you sub again? Because YouTube decided to take it away for whatever reason. They don't like to let people have subs. I had to order a Subway sub and have it sent to YouTube headquarters with a note that says, here's a sub for you, and I won't take this one away. All right, minute 30 to get in, guys. 30 people out of 62 are in. Come on, we can do better than halfway. Everybody's looking at a different channel saying, where am I going next? Well, if it's not coining around, I don't know what you're doing, but I know that here in just a little bit, I'm sure that Ravenhawk might be on. Maybe he's not. I don't know. All right, 6 more rolls to go for you. JC likes Pam. Let's keep it going. Only 31 out of 62 are here. Halfway. You got 50 seconds to get in, guys. Better nudge some people. They're going to make the odds of winning a lot better. Nudge somebody you know. Guys, I really, so far as, doing a little bit of growth on the channel, I'm good with slow, steady growth. This is kind of fitting that bill. And if you decide that you want to tell somebody in another channel that you're in, it's like, hey, have you checked out CopperOwlCoins? He'd love to get some subs. He'd love it if you come by and maybe got some rolls, kind of like Pilgrims did today. That would be a lot of fun, both for you, I hope, and for me, because then I'd have not only your sub, but I would have you as somebody in the chat helping to make the channel even better. All right, looks like we got up to 39 folks in. Let me clear the one. All right. Let's see. We need to keep pushing forward. I can't really afford to reopen things today, guys. Not at this point. So for the fill the board, our first of 2 fill the boards today, our winner, the first one is going to be Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon, let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. Let's get you something fun. She says 4, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Oh, something creepy. It might be. It's heading for it. But just got a bunch more of those too. I'm pretty happily flush with goodies right now. Ooh. It's not in great shape, but it is older. Like, way older. No EOS contribution on this one. We just do it on the likes. No, not to 1877. I didn't say I'd trade you. Let me get back over here. Yeah, I feel like it. So not in great shape, but 1880. How about 145 years old? Let's see. Would you look this good at 145? Don't know. That's a nice one to get. It's not in too bad a shape for its age. It is old stuff, yes. There you go, Crafty Dragon. Congratulations on our first fill the board. We'll do another one here in a little bit, unless we get a triple. If we get a triple fill the board, that'll be the first time ever, and it might be a long, long time before it happens again. We got 4 rolls, including the one in my hand, left for JC Likes Pam. Already had a pretty incredible 50 rolls today. It looks like my son has made it to Chicago and is now trying to figure out how to get where he needs to go. I hope he has a good, safe trip or stay while he's there. Walkers and rolls are a good sign. That is true. All right. If it was an 1888 Indian cent, it would be a Jack the Ripper coin. Is that what that's called? Okay, give me some feedback as to why it's called that. I get the feeling it's got something to do with either his lifetime or an event during his time or something numerically significant there. I'm all ears. Union Deposit Treasures might want to refresh. We're not in the middle of a giveaway right now. Of the Ripper Murder. Okay, that makes sense then. I was not aware of that. There's another one that looks like it's kind of camouflage, got stuck in the same crud. It's a bicentennial. I know I've got better ones than that in the ugly book, so we're not going to worry about it. GC, I'm not sure if we're going to add more to it. They got this roll and then the last one coming up. We'll get you settled up, sir. This box was a no frills box from his donation to the KSDS. If you want to know more about that, BH Ringer has put a link up at the top of the chat to take you to our community post where there's other links available for you to donate in a couple different ways. All I ask is if you are going to want to donate at $150 level, that will get you a no frills box hunt for free and the love and admiration of those with the charity. Silver's up big at market open, really. That was a 74. Let's look at that one. Nothing on that one. Okay, we're going to get you packaged up here. JC, wow. Going to Sam CV with those. So we'll put those over here. You got the Walker. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 40s. 3709. I mean, that's up like a dime. So you've got the 2 proofs. You've got the DDO. You didn't want the holy one, so we'll move it over here. I'll keep them on screen, but separate. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NIFCs. Let me see where you stand with the NIFC bank and see if you're wanting to do anything there. because that's another $250 to the bank for you. And the price of silver keeps going up, so you know we're going to have to see if you can keep up with it. Yeah, 0.65%. That's good. FC credits. Let's see. JC Likes Pam, you would have $8.50. Oh, you want the 2013 Philly? All right, we'll let you keep that one. That would give you $6.50, $8 worth of credit. You would be looking at, let me see here. Yeah, I'm looking at 37.18 on Coinflation. Making money on the silver today if you're holding it. Glad I bought some yesterday. Gosh, I would have to do the math, but I mean, it's more than a quarter. You'd probably do like a quarter and a war nickel. Yeah, quarter and a war nickel would be what I could do for you on your banked credit right now, but I can just bank it and we can keep going if you want. Whatever you would like to do with it, sir. Bank it. All right. Let me get you in the bank with that so I don't forget it. All right, we've got that. I've got it off to the side here. Let me get you settled up real quick like so we can keep moving. You got the walker, got the 40%, got the 2 proofs, got the 1974D, DDO, FS101, got the NIFC, and we will get those to Sam CB and the house. Thank you, Seaweed. All right. Not bad for a no frills box that gets you some good goodies there. All right. Thank you for your email. Glad to get back with you on that. And yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all for getting some rolls today. Everybody so far has gotten silver in the rolls. Troll Fighter, how are you doing? Yeah, everybody has gotten silver today. How about that? Okay, rest of the rolls are going to Pilgrim's Treasures. Let's get going on those. Oh my gosh, we are going to be so late today. Pilgrims, we're going to have to fly here. Pointing around, I'm going to all put out a preemptive apology that I'll be interfering with your stream tonight. I hope you'll understand. It's for the best of reasons. Why can I not find a bag the right size all of a sudden? I feel like I've got hundreds of them. All right. Oh, I should already have a bag for you.
Here you go, real big dude.
All right. Let's go, Pilgrims. Well, I'll tell you what, I got to give you a good luck on that because I've given everybody one and they.
Good luck.
All right, Pilgrims, here we go. Hopefully we will make it 4 for 4 on silver. Matt Yankee's now like, well, if you got to find silver, just go ahead and blow the doors off of it now. That D is awfully high on there. Wonder if that's something to look at. Dozens will be fine. I hear you there. Whoa, we got our first Sammy. We are going to go 4 for 4 on silver, and you're going twice. $19.64. 90% silver for Pilgrims. That is a Philly. Anybody want to guess? What do you guess here? I'm going to load up some celebrations. We got a Benji. We got a Benji. 1961 Denver. Holy cow, guys. Okay, I'm calling it a sister box at this point. How about that? Holy cow. Oh my goodness, guys. 9 silver stream. That's right, Seaweed. That's what I'm saying. No, not yet. I mean, we just started with Pilgrim's rolls. This is Pilgrim's second roll. I get the feeling we may have just made a long-term customer out of Pilgrim. Gonna want to go back, Pilgrim, to about the 338 mark in the stream. Heck no. So this box alone has produced a Kennedy, a Benji, and a Walker. And yeah, I don't know that this box has produced a 40 yet, like Greg Scott was saying. So, oh, it's a great box to have to run long on, and I wish we weren't going too crazy. Yeah, as a Barber next, huh? That would be incredible if it was. We found a Barber. That would be the first ever. Probably be a strong candidate for best find ever. You know what? I forgot. The best find we probably have had is a 74D DDO that later got graded at a MS-64. And it has, it allegedly has my fingerprint on it. Might get lucky and get a cap. Yeah, hey, while we're at it. Oh, man, guys, this is why we hunt these boxes. 125 likes. Okay, so that is our second time at 125. So we've already done 125 likes. We've got to get to 150 to do our next like giveaway. Because a bunch of people ran it up over 125. We did the contest, and then when the contest was over, we were back down at 120. So that's a pretty good looking 74 right there. No DDO though. Another one. How many DDOs are we going to find today without doing a rehunt of the ones we're not looking at? Oh my goodness. So get busy. Come on. Why can't I find that? Get buzzy. Buzzy or busy? Busy buzzy. Yep, David. Just explained that. We are at 125 likes for the second time. So we have to get to 150 to do another giveaway because we've already done 125 likes. Hey, Off-Road Adventures. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're having a wonderful day. We've got silver for each person that bought rolls. We've raised $750. Hey, scrap metal. Same thing applies. You want to show me the money? Let's show me the likes that stay. Michael Martin, how we doing? I think everybody's just getting in on it and letting me know it. So, I got you. I got you. I may be distracted, but I will eventually get around to understanding what's up. Oh, this is much more fun than being outside in the hot air today. Got all this hot air happening right here. Holy moly, guys. No DDO there. It was good to see Great Scott at Tulsa. He was kind of one of the guys that knew that I was going to be making an appearance. I dropped some hints on a stream he was in, or maybe it was his own, I don't know. But since I figured he would be there, well, I knew he was going to be there, but I figured I'd give one person some heads up, and I gotta hand it to him. He was the person that introduced me to the guy that I bought my 09S VDB from. So big assist goes out to Great Scott on that one. Yeah, all that money's going to the dogs. Not bad outside in KC. John, are you in KC? I probably knew that, but I might have forgotten. Yep. If you're outside in this stuff, make sure you're drinking that water. As the kids at summer camp like to say, hydrate or die. Not really funny, but it is true. You need to be hydrating. Got one of our more fun than a barrel of monkeys. Well, God, I'd hope so. The perfect matchup for you two. I didn't even know the guy. He just happened to mention it in front of your table. Nice. Yeah, you didn't have to run far. Ontario is 101. How is it only 87 here? Oh, I see, John. Okay. Keep your coins elsewhere. So if you're over in Raymar, I'm sure that you know about Rick Raines and his shop over that way. I've done a couple deals with him before, both online and in person. Get a quick drink here. Nice, John. Yep. Seems like a fair guy. Do the dog dollars just have the D in the front and the G on the end? No, they could have either a D or a G. Let me show you real quick. I will not know the extent of this, but on a dollar. Oh, wow, that's got 3 8s in it and almost a binary. Huh. So like J is for Kansas City, Missouri branch. If the D or the G appears here, that would be dog dollars. And if you find them and you want to send them to me, I will make sure she gets them. I didn't know what she was talking about when she first brought it up, but it was pretty darn good once I understood. That is an ugly 694 Denver. That's an ugly candidate. We might have a visitor coming back. We might have a visitor coming back.
My dog dollars down.
Did you really?
Yeah. You're right here.
Well, let me see what we got here. I don't have dog dollars, but there's the change.
Oh, okay. D's and G's. Here.
D's there and G's.
D's and G's. In the circle. Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that, seaweed. Why not?
What?
Looking at the serial number. See, that one's got a D there. If it was a D there and a G there, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know about
I don't know
that.
if that combination exists, though.
But this right here is kind of what our group kind of recognized. We all save our dog dollars because they're easy to see.
You almost have a birthday note here.
Oh, there you go.
10, if that was something less than 31 or less, 1994.
There you go.
Almost a birthday note.
Only mine is not in October.
Nope.
No. All right.
Well, not necessarily your birthday, just somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I found a few of them. Most of mine happened in like the year 86, 39. The first two numbers are good, but the last two before are not.
This is Grandma's money, right?
Yes.
So this right here is Grandma's piggy banks. That's money from her piggy banks.
Yep. And from that, I found a W quarter, a clad proof, and a nice bicentennial to add.
And
the collection.
and a couple of wheat pennies.
Couple wheat pennies, 3 wheat pennies, yeah. So I paid for all of those. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to talk after this to see what we can see so far as how well we did today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think at least one person sent me PayPal funds that I'll just turn around and donate that way. So it'll all kind of reach the same goal. But
Right. Right.
I do come across the odd USA $1 note. Do those letters appear on the higher notes? You know, I was just looking at a 50 and a 20. I didn't see them.
What?
The
big letters.
The big letters, yeah.
No, they don't.
They don't.
They do not. They're only on the dollars. But I will take any dollars.
Any dollars will work.
Any
they don't have to be D or G's.
But the
it's fun collection of the D's and G's.
But yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing, and it's, you know, people will give you $1 when they won't give you anything else sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you how many thousands we raised.
Because your other coins are going to have, you know, a seal, but it's not going to be a letter in there.
Yeah, they just represent.
And on the dollar bills, it's really where they're printed at that determines what that is.
Yep. Pilgrims, we have 17 rolls left. Sam Wilson, take a look at the stream totals. And we have raised probably $750, maybe more. And we've got more auctions to come.
Awesome.
I'm just kind of spitballing some numbers here. So I will get back with you guys on a community post to let you know how we did. But you're hundreds of dollars beyond where I thought. I thought if we raised $200 today, we'd be doing awesome. So, man, tip the cap to you guys. You're going to make my big goodbye scene at the end a tearful one. Well, remember, Sam, I don't know if they're historically accurate. They are definitely presented in a point of view, and you may not agree with their politics, but you know, either way, hopefully it was good. And I think Outlet number 1 has made it to Chicago. Let me check that. Yeah, looks like he's just pulling in. I am on my first inner city train. We will see if I'm headed to the right place. I'm being stalked, apparently. That's because your family's good at it, and that's what we do. I was like 125. Well, Sarah, oh, Mrs. Owl. So we've been at 125 already once today, and then everything kind of retracted. Let me see where we're at now. 126. So we got to get to 150 to do another giveaway. It's just been a little crazy. We shot up to like 128. We did the giveaway, and when I came back to the screen, we were at 120. This is outlet number 1. Outlet number 2 is in the Navy. He is going up there to see his brother. For his birthday tomorrow. So this is his first trip solo anywhere. So we are definitely Nick Molnar, thank you. appreciate you being here. You know, what's interesting is we haven't had any NIFCs in this box. Mrs. Owl, yep. Believe it or not, guys, this is not the first time I've had a chance to do fundraising for something. Normally, it was fundraising with the Scouts. I got the job of doing the what they call the popcorn kernel. Basically, I was the person in charge of the fundraising effort by selling Boy Scout popcorn. And there's lots of ways to look at that. I used that experience to kind of write a guideline for the unit and for the district to earn my wood badge. But man, got that one roll that gave you the 290s. That's not bad at all. But yeah, we gotta get some more for you here. Anyway, yep. So I had done that for like 5 years for the troop and for a Cub Scout pack to help them out. And then I did a couple years at the district level. It was pretty ugly too. Did it at our district level until 2020, at which time that whole experience just kind of broke me. So favorite price of O'Hare Airport, go ahead, call me crazy, call me insane, I'm staying by my word. All right, hey, whatever you need to do, man. Elizabeth's gotta work on that. Gotta figure out how that's happening and try to avoid it. No NIFCs in this one either. I don't think we've had an 82 Philly either in either box. 10 rolls to go, guys. If we can get these done by 6 and then do our auction, fill the board. Number 2. By the way, Sam Wilson, we filled the board twice. Don't know if you noticed that. We got to fill the board coming up. We've got 2 auctions and a end of stream. Oh, man. That sounds like it's going to take a half an hour on its own. So a little bit late one, guys. I really appreciate you sticking around and helping us. So many ways today. Getting over the hump on the... We're now on the downhill side of cruising towards 2,000. Amazing. 2,000 subs and getting to do our next big party at 2,000. Thank you guys for making that possible. 128 likes. It looks like maybe you guys have a little left in the tank. Want to try and get us up to a really nice 73. I'm just going to look at it right now. Not to be. Raising so many dollars for the charity, KSDS Assistance Dogs charity today. I don't know if Martha mentioned it before, but apparently the effort that we're doing is the first organized fundraiser completely dedicated to something like that. I ordered pizza. Thank you, Mrs. Val. Oh. I don't know that I'm actually that hungry right now. Obviously I have a little bit going on. Have an all meat slice. All righty. We'll send it to you, Seaweed. Might be a little bad when you get it, but you know, it'll be there. Sam Wilson wants it too. I didn't promise you a pizza party online, guys, but 7 rolls to go. Come on, Pilgrims, let's find one more goodie for you. What do you say? Let's see, you got 30 rolls. So, Pilgrim, you're going to get a 90% half dollar additionally, a 90% quarter, 2 dimes, and 3 wheel spins. So, you got that to look forward to. There's an NIFC. Pilgrims, you'll need to let me know if that's what, if you want to keep that NIFC or trade it in. Right now, it would get you a really slick buffalo nickel. I've been eating way too many Jelly Bellies. Oh, William. Jelly Bellies are like my absolute favorite treat, snack, whatever you want to call it. Guilty pleasure. I probably have to owe at least a few pounds of my frame to the Jelly Belly Corporation. Or whoever owns them. Whoa, that is an ugly 86. Man, the uglies are strong candidates today for the book. Didn't expect that. That's like 6 uglies opportunities. Or maybe Twizzlers. I'll tell you what, pretty close second, but Jelly Bellies would probably be the winner for me. Something sounded different in there. Maybe not. So man, so many of them are going to be rehunted out of that roll. John Chum Adventures, how you doing? Good to see you. We're down to 4 rolls to go. Then we've got 2 auctions. Fill the board number 2. And an EOF to take care of. No name game today, guys. Another NIFC. That makes 2 for you. I will update the board when I get the chance. I'm kind of cruising right now, so I want to keep head down and keep going. Try to keep up with you all we could drive, but my girlfriend would demand we spend at least 1 day in St. Louis. Oh. We lived in Milwaukee for a short time. I was training with my first employer out of school. We spent like a month there and then a month back at the office I was at in Omaha. We did that for like 6 months. I thought that would be a great way to train a bunch of new hires out of college how to be salesmen. And while I did learn a few things, the practical application of the sales process is not my forte. So maybe that would come as a shock to you. I do not have the gift of gab, despite what you see here. Sorry, kind of got them pulled back off camera there. Kind of lose what I'm doing and slip into my habits when I'm not on camera. I have a lot of coins to rehunt from these 30 rolls. My goodness. Last roll, guys. I don't know how we did 10 rolls in 8 minutes, but apparently it can be done. I don't think we're going to find another silver for you here unless it's that one, and it's not. But 2 silvers, 2 90s in that one roll kind of made it really, really good roll. 30 rolls for you. And so Pegram, if you are still in the chat with us, let me know what 90 you would like. If you would like a Kennedy, a Benji, or a Walker for your... Well, you must be playing somebody besides the Chiefs then, Chris. You got like a B team we're talking about? I give Chris Helms a hard time because he's a Cowboys fan. He knows it. He's earned it. He's a Cowboys fan. We have a good time with it. I guess in about a month's time, we need to figure out what that bet's going to be. We might want to wait until training camp breaks to see if there's any key losses during the preseason. All right, Pegrams, are you here? If not, I will just make a decision for you. Since you got the first 2 of the trifecta, maybe we'll just give you the third. And 2 items here, $1 there. I don't know what you want to do with those. I'd be up to an Indian head cent for those. But you've got the 64 and the 61 Denver on the 2 90s. Dolphins fan. It's all right. No need to do that. But a 1943 Philly Walker. It's got a lot of nice detail on it, too. That's a nice one. You can even see some detail in the dress. Yeah, that's that. If I didn't have a better one in the book, I'd be looking at that one. All right, let's see. Got 2 dimes and a quarter coming in. Yeah. About a 1941 quarter. And that would be a Philly. A lot of wear on it, but that's an old quarter. Hard to believe that that's as old as it is. What, 59, 79, 84 years old? Crazy. And 2 dimes. Let's mix things up a little bit for you. Let's just get you a nice, shiny 64 Denver on the Roosevelt dime. Somebody else is giving him the business. Oh my gosh, Crafty Dragon, you're funny. And then we'll give you a good looking 41 Denver on the Merc dime. Mix it up a little bit for you there. And let's see, we'll give you 3 bag pulls, or not bag pulls, but wheel spins on the prize wheel. What is going on here? Okay, I got to reopen the prize wheel. Things are lagging a little bit. So I miss those History of America tokens, don't you? Or bronze medallions. Got 50 people here. Let's take care of this. If Pegram is not here, Crafty Dragon, give me a number of spins. Or number of shuffles, I mean. We got 3 spins coming up. We'll do this number of shuffles in between each spin. 5. Making me work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. And get yourself another 90% dime. I wonder if that means the pizza's here. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Go with another dime. Get a Rosie there. Looks like it'll be a little bit earlier year. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. After this spin, we're going to start our fill the board number 2. Get a Buffalo nickel. Okay, we're going to start fill the board number 2 giveaway, guys. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there we go. All right. Well, I don't have the 3 steel wheats pulled together right now, but we will get those to you. All right, we'll get you a channel sticker and a card as well. Tell you what, I don't know if you want the NIFCs. I'm just going to send them to you. Because that seems like the right thing to do for a first-time participant on the channel. Thank you so much, Pegrams. Pegram's Treasure did really well today for 30 rolls. Not too shabby. Woo! That wraps up the hunting portion of the stream. I gotta find my paper. I was trying to write down what all we had. Where'd I put that? You get me while I'm not looking, huh? Okay, so 90s had 4 40s. No 40s in that box. I think we had 7 total. Proof had 2, miscellaneous 6. Not too bad for 2 boxes. Get the NFC count correct. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. That is awesome. Let's see what we've got.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Guys, I'm going to drop a link for the comment video into the chat. Okay, there's your link to the comment video. I know we didn't pin it at the top today, but, you know, it's been a crazy day. And so there you go. If you haven't gotten in on the comment video just yet, that's your chance to win the EOS, which has 3 proof coins in it, a dime, a cent and a half, 5 wheat cents from 5 decades, and a buffalo nickel. A nice little package there. If it goes to Canada, I will need a little help shipping that, or I have to ship it in multiple cards to get to you. We'll have to figure it out. Hopefully that kind of reduces the chance of it getting to you, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Doesn't look like we're going to make it to 150 likes. 129 though. That's not bad. That's a wonderful day. And we are all entered for the fill the board number 2. So let's get over and take care of that.
I'm doing the best I can.
That is so true today. You know me. Okay, fat EOS package. That is right. So let's pick our second fill the board winner in 3, 2, 1. Martha Turgelis. Martha Turgelis. I know that lady. Martha, tell me how many shocks you want. Or shocks. Shuffles. The brain is a little bit mushy right now.
This system is rigged.
It might seem that way on this one, but I promise you. Okay, how many shuffles you want? Shots? No, not shots. Hey, Silverman 92. I only need 1? All right. Is that a shot or a shuffle? Just kidding. Let's do 1 shuffle, and there we go. $40, half dollar. How about that? 1968 Denver on that half dollar. I'd show it off, but I can do that pretty easily. And I'm going to save on shipping there. You got to like that. Okay. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS. I will drop the link in the chat one more time. That's our comment video. Leave your comment there. Oh, no. Good lucking. Well, the good news is we have 2. I know. You know what? When you raise a lot of money and spearhead an effort, good things come around. So, All right, let's go back here. Now, reminder, guys, I'll give you one more look at why we're doing this. I don't know that we're going to have a lot of discussion on this, but KSDS assistance dogs provide service dogs to people and people that are handicapped. You can't buy these dogs. They can't buy these dogs. They are basically gifted to the people that need them the most. But through our efforts, we're helping raise money to help support, raising these dogs and getting them trained. And so what you see here is a lot of information there. BH Ringer has put in the chat another link that takes you to our community page post that has other links in there that you can directly donate to the charity. If you do, in the comment or reference box, type in OES-KSDS Peter Pan Project. Peter Pan's the name we gave to the project because the person whose memory we're honoring with this is her name was Wendy, and she was my sister-in-law. She passed away due to cancer returning 2 years ago. She passed away on Mother's Day today, this year. And so she loved her animals. And so we're doing this to kind of help with that. And here's Martha. You won.
I can't believe it. I feel like winner chicken dinner.
Saving on shipping.
I never won anything before.
Well, there you go.
I know.
We got Owl at number 4 here, and then we've got Owl dog number 3 and Grand dog number 1. Jake and Ruby. So we're going to the dogs here, that's for sure.
It is a dog day.
If you want to directly donate and you reference that project and do it in the amount of $150 or more, let me know with like a receipt or something in an email, and that way I can get you the free no frills box hunt that I've promised. But we're also raising money with auction items right here and a box donated by Paw Spare Time. My PayPal and Cash App are down below. We got to keep moving, guys. I just realized I did not get a dot in the gmail.com. Put the dot in there and it'll work a lot better for you. But yeah, if you're interested, grab the link that BH Ringer put in, and that will get you to the links to their sites and the direct donation page and other options there. That being said, let's come back here.
Yeah, tell them to be sure and note it for the
Yep.
Peter Pan.
Yep, we did.
Okay.
All right, so here's our last, well, not our last auction item. It was going to be our last. 1 gram of 3/9 fine silver. You're like, hey, that's not that much. Well, pair that with 1 gram of 3/9 fine platinum. It's a PAMP 1 gram platinum bar. So
Pretty cool.
it is very cool. So platinum goes, I forget how much per ounce, but being that it's a gram, you're getting both of these for one price. We want to auction these. I rolled the starting bid back from our the price it took to buy these for the auction. So we're looking to do better than that if we can. $70 starting bid on these guys. I realize that's a little more than we're used to, but you're getting some good stuff right here. And I really appreciate Advanced Coin and Stamp for helping us get these. So $70 starting bid here. What you're really getting is the platinum with the silver tossed in for free. So who wants to get in on buying these 1 gram bars? They're going to be real easy to mail to you, so no problems there. But if you'd ever wanted added platinum to your collection, here you go. We'll start those off at 90, or not 90, but $70. Get you both. We'll just give you guys some time to see who wants to do that. You can't right now. I understand that. William E says, I'll do it for 70. I didn't get that prospector around, but I'll do it for 70. Who wants to take those away from William at 72? Sorry, William, it's what I got to do. I'm doing an auction, right? So we might only get 70 for him. That's okay. But there they are. You get both of these for 70. Looking for 72 out there. Who's going to do it? We're getting down to the end here. We got to auction this, and then we're going to do Paw Spare Times box. It's a free box hunt. I don't have anything to show you, so we're just going to do that one. But who wants to do 72 on these? We're going to kind of keep moving. So if anybody has the urge to own some platinum and some silver together, here you go. And guess what? The sooner we get done here, the sooner you don't have to hear me go on for 5 hours. We're already at 4.5. It's been a long stream. All right, but such a good stream, guys. Really.
Great one.
Yeah. All right, let's go one time to William at 70 at our opening bid price. Doing it one-handed today, so give the typing a break. So, man, that is really behind.
What?
That little screen there. Now it's caught up. All right, guys. William going twice at 70. Now's your chance to get it away from him, guys, if you want. We're trying to raise money for some charity here, guys. It's well worth it. This is probably $80 in value here, guys, at least. All right, we're going to send it out for a third and final warning, all-in fair warning. We will be selling this off. And the sold is coming in unless somebody jumps in and tries to. We're not sniping it. We're just open up the bid again. It is going to be sold to William at $70. Congratulations, William, and thank you for your support on this. We will get it out to you just as soon as we can. William,
Good, hot, good dog treats.
Good dog treats. There you go. That'll buy what about a day's worth of dog puppy chow for these guys, or whatever they eat.
The chow is all donated by Hills. I think that's pretty awesome. That they, there's over 600 dogs that they have 650 some dogs right now. I think that has been given to people or groups in need.
Mm-hmm.
So. Hills feeds all those dogs for free.
All right. I don't have anything else to write it on, but we got Paw Spare Time. We got a 1 box. All right. He asked that we put this up starting at $1. Let's get crazy, guys. $1. You could have a box hunt. So let's go. Let's light it up now. We got 48 people here. I'm sure there's a number of people that would love to have a box hunt. Remember, all of this is going
to the dogs.
All this is going to the dogs. Yeah, you've heard of things going to the dogs. This literally is. We're at $1 from Elizabeth's Flood. Lost and Finding comes back in at 20. John Gutzow is a little late at 3. And Ron Pierce comes over the top of Lost and Finding. Good friends there, but he is at 50. I hang out with those guys in the background quite a bit. We got JC Likes Pam at $100. Beating Scrap Metal Racing to the punch at 51. $100 on this no frills $50 hunt. That is right on par with where we ought to be with it. So who wants to have a full box hunt for my channels? Normally a very affordable $150. I know that sounds a little crazy, but a lot of places charge $250 for it. No frills on this one. You just keep what's in the what we find in the hunt. But remember, this is going to charity, so you're helping people out and getting a box because of it.
And every box we've had today has had something of
Yep,
value.
yep. It's been a wonderful day so
Has
far as
been
the
a
boxes
great
go.
day.
So $100 going out to JC Likes Pam. He wants to get another box just like this last. Well, he split it between 2 boxes and did really, really well.
Yeah.
So did you see the walker that he got?
I did not get to see
Oh
that.
my gosh. I'll have to recap some stuff with you.
Yeah, I was kind of
All right.
running back and forth and chasing dogs.
Who else is going to be in for $105? Gets the box away from JC Likes Pam. You know he likes his boxes here. I know he does, but I'm wondering, does anybody like it a little bit more? If not, we'll start counting it down for JC Likes Pam. Very generous today, JC.
Let's say that I see my name on there. Is that just?
Oh, that's that you won the second fill the board.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for keeping up with that, BH. I've tried, and I didn't have all those spaces ready for it today, so you've been a big help today, as always, BH. That's why you're the moderator extraordinaire.
Yes.
He just got back from a little stay in the hospital dealing with some leg issues.
Oh.
So, yeah, we're praying for him.
Yeah.
JC Likes Pam, we're going to do it once at 100. Anybody else wants a steal of a deal for a box hunt for $100? Only takes $105 to get it away from JC Likes Pam. It's worth more, I promise you. All right, let's go 2 times to JC at 100. And we're going to call for any final bids here. 28 days in the hospital with a fractured hip.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I had a knee replacement last summer, and that kind of took the wind out of my sails for a few days. I couldn't drive for 6 weeks and a little slow getting around for a while.
All right. 3rd and final call going out for $105. Otherwise, we are going to sell this box hunt to JC Likes Pam. It will be a no frills box hunt. Have to go now. Hey, TWM, thank you so much. Better hope we don't call your name on the end of stream. All right, we're gonna put sold in there unless somebody comes in right now. JC Likes Pam at $100. Sold to JC Likes Pam, $100. He got a bargain on that one. All right. Whew, $100. And that is a resale from Paul Spare Time, who already bought it for $150. So we got $250 on that box, and all of that is going to this.
Going to the dogs.
Going to the dogs. So, all right. So that's $250. I know we had 300 others. So $550, $620. 672, 714, and who knows, there's probably more.
All right.
So, man,
We'll do updates from time to time.
Yep.
With you guys. Just
we'll
kind
try.
of let you know.
We'll try to round it all up and kind of figure out what we've got in total. We'll put it into 20-inch incision and took 90 staples to close it.
Wow. That's a lot.
Okay, guys, hopefully you've been able to get in. I would refresh your browsers right now. We're going to do the EOS.
I'm sending my love, guys. I'm sending my love. Thank you so much.
Yep. You want to hang around and do the big goodbye?
Sure.
Okay, sounds good, William E. Don't worry about the 3%. I got that covered. Proof dime, Buffalo nickel, proof cent, proof half, and 5 cents from 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. That is a nice EOS yet again, guys. Every week that EOS has been pretty nice. Refresh those browsers and make sure that you have already gotten in on the comment video. We're going to try and wrap this up at 6:30 if we can. We're already overlapping, coining around. Sorry about that, Tupac. But, you know, who said that charity's not easy?
Yeah.
So, did the pizza show up?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I got pizza already.
Pizza.
I did. Check 4 times. All right. All right. Let's get over there. And let's get that. Let me pick off that link. $10 for the boys, the good boys. Whoa, we like that.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, John Goodsal. Give you the heart and the thumbs up on that one for sure. Really. That's how you found this channel. Well, thank you for coming over. Good lucking. We share a lot of people between our channels, and that's really been a nice little mainstay for the channels. You know, we're good friends, so, you know, just know that, you know, we're together. We're trying to provide a really solid Sunday afternoon and evening full of good stuff for you guys. So we're going to pop that link to the EOS or the comment video in there. 8 plus 8. Do you remember what 8 plus 8 is? Like 14? 16. Okay, we'll go with that.
Is this a test?
I have no idea why I ever started doing that.
As a para, I better get that right.
Celebrating your sister Bobby's birthday, Elizabeth Flood. Oh my gosh, we got to do that before we do anything else. Where's my birthday links? Where's my birthday stuff? Let's go with this.
Your fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Okay.
Yeah, he like jumps out and surprises them with cakes.
Okay.
And they're all just like completely caught off guard. So anyway, we're going to pull names, 74 names on the comment video, guys. Okay, you know how this works. We have a 1-minute timer. When your name is called, you are on the clock. If you don't respond with a here or something within that 1 minute, we will redraw a name. Once the picker starts cycling through, it is too late. We will not go back and to any names that are drawn before. You must let us know that you're here. It's a must be here to win. And let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah. If your name is not drawn, please don't say words like here in the chat. It will confuse us. Just need the winner, the name that's drawn, to say here. And there we go. We'll go from there. So this is for that wonderful EOS prize with about 60% of a proof set somehow manufactured in it. Here we go. Scrap metal racing. Oh my gosh. Are we saving on shipping today or what? A couple of the auction items went to people that bought rolls, but scrap metal racing, you are on the clock. Let's, I don't even need to, I'm not even going to get this.
Right.
Not going to get the clock to start. Scrap metal racing is here. He says far out. That's good enough for me to say here. Scrap metal racing. Thank you for being here and making this quick. Oh my goodness.
That's exciting.
Saving on shipping left and right today. I love it.
Right.
Armando from the vault. how you doing, sir? It's been a while since we've had you in the stream. It's good to see you again. We are just wrapping up, Armando. I'm going to cue up some music, and then we're going to say our goodbyes. You're going to hear from a friend of mine, Marty Moose. And then, so here we go. All right.
This system is rigged.
Can never figure out which side I'm looking at. So I'll let you talk first.
Me?
Yep. This is our goodbye. Whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop.
It looks like I am.
She disappeared.
I am disappearing.
Yes.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Seaweed.
Thank you so much for your generosity today and making it one step closer to having our goal of $10,000 towards the service dogs. Thank you so much, all. And I hope you have a wonderful week.
Absolutely.
Be blessed. Your turn.
Well, guys, that community post is going to be out there for a while. So, you know, if today wasn't your day to give and you want to give in the future, just know that it's out there. The links are live. You can do that at any time. You be anonymous or not. But if you're looking to get those free box hunts in the future, $150 donation to that at any time will help you get that. Thank you, JC. Very, very, very kind of you. What is the XP score? Well, you're number one. I think you can look at that. You're at 2625 and you're 1,000 points ahead of Ron. So there you go. Anyway, guys, like Martha said, thank you so much for doing this. You know, 36 hours ago, I didn't even know that I was going to do an auction. I wouldn't even say the auction has been the star of the show. We basically kind of made our money back on that to be able to donate it. So I really appreciate that. The big hit has been, you know, my last minute decision to put in that we would do the box hunts. So I really appreciate the giving there. And all, you know, even if you didn't do enough for the box hunt, that is, even a little bit is all that we ask, you know, to be able to help out. You know, you give what you can, not what you can't. We want you to take care of yourselves first and foremost before you buy any rolls on this stream. And for sure, you know, before you need to donate or support any causes, things like that. So we know that it's you that care enough to do this. And believe me, if I didn't know this was a wonderful community, the dumb owl gets an Indian head sent. We'll get it to you, Matt. Man, I lost my train of thought there, but you know, couldn't do this without you guys, and I really do thank you. It really is just a continuation of the generous spirit that most of you have towards something like this. And you know what? If you can't give anything at this time or in the future, you know, this organization needs you guys' prayers to do good things with these dogs and the people, to find the right homes with them, find the right people, and the people that need these dogs probably need it even more. So we can do great things in big and small ways. It's not just the money. So thank you so much for being able to do this today. We'll do it again sometime. I don't know if it'll be this one or something else, but I'm sure we'll give it another try, and we'll see if we can't get some goodies that are, you know, we'll see what we can do. So guys, we're going to say goodnight tonight and see you over at Coin Around. I'm going to grab some pizza and I'm going to go walk around because these joints have not moved for about 3 hours.
I might have to help you up the stairs.
You might. That would be awkwardly sad. No painted fingernails though, guys. We didn't get to 175. I thought for a second maybe that was in play, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, owl number 4 was down here. She would have been happy to do that.
Yep, that's for sure. So let's say goodnight, guys. Take care of each other. Call the people you love the most and let them know that you care. And we will see you on the next stream. I assume it'll be next Sunday. I've got some out-of-town work coming up in the future weeks, and I need to move my mom back to Kansas here in a couple weeks. So we'll be a little touch and go and see what we can do. But, we'll look forward to doing it again with you guys. And I think there's a moose that had something on his mind. Whoops. There he is.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Had you not heard that one before?
I hadn't.
Okay. Good night, guys. We'll see you on the streams. Whatever you want. Yeah. You got